And welcome to Shadows of Men, Campaign 2, Episode 43. It has been a month.
More.
Yeah.
It's been a
Cyber
hot
delays.
minute, my guys.
Life is complicated.
Damn
Why?
right. Dude, I forget where we are. Oh, that's right. There's a wolf pack. Where you are,
Shit.
Roderick?
You okay?
Alright, let's make you big.
Yeah. Before we begin, we got some updates. First off, group art coming along very nicely. Again, that will be done by the talented gals. I cannot show anything yet, but yeah, no. Hopefully that should be done relatively soon, and I cannot wait.
That will be fun.
It'd be fabulous.
Yeah, well, I know I keep teasing that, but only so much control.
Nutty, why are you dissing me? I'm sorry,
Shut
that was
up.
pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
That was terrible.
Second, should return to a bi-weekly aspect,
Yeah, we hear you.
so that should be good. Should return to bi-weekly. Now, bear with me, because I am pretty tired. I've got a new job, which hooray, but also a very tiring job. Boo. But I'll be fine to DM.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that's all the updates. So, are you guys ready to hop into session?
Absolutely not. Let's do it.
So, let's do
Now,
this.
normally I have you guys roll, but
Where?
I mean,
yeah, but
it has
it's
been
been
a
a
hot
month, so
minute
I'm
since
going
we-
to do the recap just to be fair to all of you.
yeah, because we all had different special stuff happen to us.
Yep.
Yeah, the last session was just.
Yeah. I had a lot.
That's actually what's raining.
Let's do it.
Yahoo.
So, when last we left the wolf pack, Anya, the Wolfkin barbarian, Armin, the devilish ASMR ranger barbarian, Celica, the Kalishtar druid artificer, Roderick, the Goliath, Lipia, the Inugami rogue paladin, and Roderick, the Goliath fighter bard. The party got acquainted with their ship as well as gaining one of the artifacts containing one of the apostates of Netomi. After the dragon mocked some of them, and Lipia was captured. Oh wait, my bad. This is post Lipia capture. My bad. The party
Yeah.
followed up by ship as Frederick Wellington, with Lipia as captive, had made his way to the Mystic Forest, saying that she was the guide to get through. After a plan by Celica to rain hell down upon their captors and get Lipia out, with some clever aspects of communication, Lipia ran into the forest with the group not following, not so far behind, Anya dragging Luna into the forest as well. Once inside, the party was all separate as they each saw something peculiar, something odd. Elements of time and space, and different aspects of growth and various other means. Now, as they move on from whatever they saw, you guys emerge from the mist. You are in forest trees. However, all of you hear footsteps approaching, as you aren't together yet, but you do hear footsteps that sound vaguely familiar.
We all hear footsteps that are familiar to all of us.
Yeah.
Great.
How
We're not together. We're not back together.
You are not back together yet, no, but you all hear footsteps, and as Lipia says, "Oh, great," you always all hear the muttered, "Oh, great."
Yes.
You hear Roger grunting.
Hello.
Keep them quiet.
Roderick, is that you?
Is that you, Lipia?
You will all hear this.
Yeah.
So is that Roger coming through?
Yeah, you all
Yes,
hear
it
each
is.
other.
It is the Roger voice you'll be
Ataza!
hearing for tonight.
Roderick!
In the forest. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we're in
it
the
just-
forest.
it just
Yeah.
clicked.
Yeah,
It
we're
just-
in the forest.
Yeah.
Armand!
Roderick? Ottoman? Lipia?
Where does it sound like the voices are coming
Each
from?
of you to your right, basically. You guys can all head to the voices, and if you do, you find each other in the mist.
Yeah?
The only one missing is Anya, it seems.
Where's Anya?
And Luna as well.
And where's
Anya?
Luna?
Luna!
Where are you?
Fuck, I can hear you. Luna walks up, but you don't see Anya.
Where's Anya?
And Anya hasn't said anything.
Nope.
And after we call out to her, we don't hear anything.
Oh, that's not good.
No, not.
So, you guys still see endless forest with mists on the horizon.
Any paths that seem to open up to us at all, or
No, it's just forest and mist, but you guys are all together now.
I think we should kind of head towards the center, towards that tree. I think they were talking about.
You guys don't even see that. It's, So,
Well,
let me put it like this, like, have you guys ever been in a dark room, you get turned around a little bit, and then you don't know which way is north? That's kind of the deal with this forest.
Yeah.
and it's just mist above us too. If we tried,
Yeah,
flying
no,
up,
this
If he
is...
tried,
Actually, Armin, you try flying up?
he would to see if he can try and get a better view.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
A
Oh
text-
dear.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
Does
take your
this
sense
technically
it
get a-
technically applies. I'm going to...
21.
21. As you fly, you realize you're heading straight head first back into the ground, so you, like, flip yourself at the last second. But you're back. Like, you guys just watch Armin go up, disappear in the mist, and then he heads straight down.
That's it. You're like flips back around and lands on the ground.
Okay.
What? I was
This is
flying
definitely
up
some
and
David
suddenly I found
Copperfield
my.
shit.
I was heading towards the ground again.
Yeah, it almost felt like you were falling for a second, like you were ascending, but then it felt like gravity was doing the work for you, notably.
Hmm.
Well, that did not work.
No. We should try and... Hmm.
We need to try and get our bearings.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luna's gonna try something. Actually, nah, she's not. But she's looking around. Huh.
Mm.
So
What?
if we
Okay, we-
dig, do you think we'd fall out of the sky, or... Nah,
Are you willing to take that guess?
I don't feel like digging a hole, no.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Okay, everyone, duck.
Okay.
Armin
Calico
gets
duck.
down on one knee.
Lipia
Roderick
duck.
will pull out one of the axes, kind of look in a direction, and then throw it and duck.
As you do, roll an
Kinda holding
attack
his
roll with
hand out.
disadvantage.
Uh,
Because you're also technically taking the dodge action.
yeah. Oh,
Attacking himself!
Yeah, you already
Um,
declared this.
yeah. Let me see if this wants to work, because my roll 20 is being shitty.
Oh god. Oh, 20.
We'll see. Unless, I mean, it's disadvantage. So that's good at
Yeah.
least.
Does an 18 hit
18,
you,
that's a
Roderick?
miss. No, it does not.
As you do, you grab it, but you're like, oh shit, that almost hit my back. Oh fuck.
He kind of looks at it and he goes, okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, so whatever we do, we end up back to where we started.
Any
Romance.
direction ends up back here.
That
What if
Armin and
we-
Roderick have tried, yes.
What if we
Something.
move to?
Oh, wait, go ahead, Jacob.
Hang on. Let me pull up Celica's sheet. Celica might actually have something that could help us.
He's got an idea,
Yeah,
but
we're
I'll
gonna
let you
build-
do your thing.
Let's see what we got here. First off, this
Mhm.
question being is whether or not I have it. Let's no, was it first level? Okay.
No, that wouldn't work. Damn it.
Or
Fun.
I think I have something in here that could help.
I had a stupid idea, but it's definitely not going to work. I was just reading the rules of it.
Maybe we do have to move together.
Just like high school musical. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move together. If we don't, then we're kind of, probably gonna just reappear here.
Celica, what are you trying?
Okay. Would Celica know if spirits why does it say input value?
Don't worry about it. It's just, but would Celica?
Would
Let's
Celica know would Celica know if like animals live in the forest?
In terms of the Mystic Forest, why don't hear any chittering? It is not okay. The best way I can put it is that it's not unreasonable to assume that there could be animals in here. However, by the spiritual nature of where you are at, it's debatable whether they're very near you. But yes, there is a chance that animals
Okay.
could be in this forest.
So then the second question, would Celica know if spirits reside in the forest?
It is, again, by the mystical nature of this forest, it is not a unreasonable assumption, I will say.
Okay.
It is
so I
possible, and based on your visions, it's clear that there is something else at work here. So it is entirely possible that this is a thing.
I have an idea to solve this. However, it would require us to take a little bit of a rest so that I can search around my spells. What Celica could do is cast conjure animals, because if I'm not mistaken, okay, so that is concentration. Let's see, and then maybe Celica can try to attempt to actually no, wouldn't need to. Celica could go through with the conjured animals, and if they take on the spirit of the some spirits of the forest, maybe Celica could go and have those spirit animals to show them a path out of here.
I cannot argue against that. That actually is kind of clever. So, fuck it. If you cast a spell, we'll see what happens.
I do. I just have to wait to get it prepared because it is currently not prepared.
All right, I will give everyone this. Roll an Arcana check for me for this forest.
Arcana.
I
Wait,
remember.
Arcana.
22.
I actually remember something that Frederick said a month ago.
Yep.
So, Armin,
So,
this place is fucking weird. Time is kind of a loose concept in this place. You know this, considering what you saw. It's entirely reasonable to assume that what's going on in here may not be indicative of the time passing out there.
Interesting. So time could be either moving slower or a lot faster out of the forest compared to us.
You know that this forest gives you what you need necessarily. Like, it has a certain purpose to it. So, there is that going for it. I'll say that. But also, go ahead, Lipia.
Well, Lipia's going to clear her throat. If it helps at all, Frederick said that I'm the key to getting through this forest.
Hmm?
Or 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 someone of my ancestors' blood is. So
Well, let's try not to draw your blood, because that sounds like a bad idea.
that's not what he means. I
Lipia, what
don't
do you
think.
want to try and do here? I'm trying to get into your mindset. Like, is Lipia trying to do something with this?
She's going to try and. Does anyone have some hemp rope?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure a lot of us do.
Right.
Do I have rope? Wait, shit, do I not have rope? I do have rope. I do. Yes, I do. I do have rope.
Right. I've got an idea. How long is the rope you've got?
It should be 50 feet. I'm just gonna say as the end, the
Yeah.
starter rope is 50
Okay.
feet. 50 feet, so.
Yeah, 50 feet.
Lipia's going to take one of the ends of the rope and tie it around her waist.
Okay. You do so. I won't have you roll check for that. You just tie.
Yeah.
Tie a knot.
Well, she's going to give the other end to Armon. Hold on to this and don't let go.
He just takes he
Okay.
takes part of the rope and he wraps a little bit around his wrist, kind of like the chains.
She's going to walk forward.
Into the mist.
Yes, into the mist.
Armin,
Dang it.
roll a strength saving throw as Lipia begins to disappear.
Oh,
No!
shit.
Okay, 25.
25.
You manage to take hold of it, but the rope immediately jumps upward as Lipia. You begin to, as you say, forward. You begin to fall.
Right there.
Yeah.
Whoa!
How far?
You fall a good 20
seeing-
feet, so you're gonna take.
Wait, can I see it? Can we see it? Can I see it happen?
I'll give you a I'll give you a strength saving throw to try and catch her.
No. Can I see her? I can see her falling, correct?
Yes.
Roderick will point his finger and cast Featherfall.
Okay, you do, Lipia. You fall back normal.
Just say, I don't need to use my strength. I have magic.
The rope is still
Okay.
attached to her.
Yes,
though,
it
is
is. It just
Extend-
immediately
is
jolts
it
it back
extending
up.
into the mist?
Yeah, it extended a miss, and then it just went up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
so
that didn't work.
yeah, that did not work. You're not like not a bad plan, but not what you're going for here.
No,
What?
it was an idea though.
Yeah, you're not on the. You're
I'm-
not. Your line of thinking is not wrong. It's just that the execution of it was not the best. I'll give you that.
Lipia.
Yeah.
I know I'm not the smartest person in the. That's far by none. Maybe we move together as a group, and wherever you feel the tree is, walk that way.
It is a possibility.
It's
Lipia,
worth a try,
I would like
Yeah.
if you do this, I would like you to roll an insight check on yourself.
right?
Ooh.
Please go out your roll,
Oh.
and I will give you advantage
again.
because of your allies like helping you.
11.
11.
You feel something calling you, but you're not sure what direction. As you guys begin to wander, it doesn't seem like anything's opening up to you. I would like you to try again.
Okay. Natural 20.
You feel something. You stop. You feel direction. You turn a little bit to your left, and you feel something drawing you there. You're not sure what it is, but it feels familial. Like not familiar as in like you've known this, but like the best way I can describe it is that when you see someone who you know is family, you get that feeling of a familial connection. That's what you feel right now.
Right. I think it's this way, guys.
Okay. We should probably stay on guard though, because remember,
Yeah,
Frederick
point
and
to the left.
Faces are still here.
This way.
Okay. As you move further and further, the trees begin to change from their almost like stuck in time like green to more of an autumn flavor as the mist begins to fade. And you see the entrance of a cave. As you look to the distance, you see about a good 2 miles away, looking up, the mystic tree in the center. This grand, over 100-foot tall tree in the distance, where mist is further. It doesn't go super high up yet, but there is mist going. But there is a segment of this forest with autumn trees and a cave entrance system. I would like someone to roll me a d100 as you get closer.
Nope.
I'll do it. I will sacrifice myself for the cause. May the first fuck. 82.
I would have laughed if you rolled an 8.
I was about to
I would
say-
have cried.
No, if you rolled
I
100,
would've-
that's where it would have been scary. I'll say that much.
I can only tell that if I roll, I don't wanna.
You don't wanna. I'm just gonna say that. You do not want to. Alrighty.
No thanks, I'm good.
Let's see. 52?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't like the fact that you said interesting. Oh, hey!
Anytime a DM says interesting, it's like, oh great.
Okay,
everybody-
to
Oh,
be
great, we're gonna die.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean- Yeah, it's. I'm not supposed to necessarily reassure you, but, you
It's
know,
very reassuring that you're very happy.
I'm not very happy. I just
You're
think it's
happy.
interesting.
He's
Don't lie to me.
happy because he gets to use that stat block he was working on for the past week.
Yeah, you mean the past
Oh.
month? The month-long journey into death.
Oh dear.
Okay,
I thought
nothing
you were
seems to
telling me
happen, I will
wrong.
say that.
Okay.
I hate that, but okay. Anytime.
But
Oh,
yeah,
you're-
there's a cave entrance in Lipia. This sense is like drawing you to this cave.
Right.
Wait. I don't think
I'm going to tentatively walk into the cave.
Do the rest of you follow?
Everyone keep
Uh,
their dogs up.
Roderick will follow, but he's gonna keep his hand on Lipia's shoulder because I have kind of been not keeping track of this, but Roderick doesn't have dark vision.
I know, I've been keeping track of
So
Yeah.
yeah,
She's
so
still
he,
got
he's just,
the.
yeah.
She's still got the
keeps his
rope
hand on-
around her waist.
Roger, do
Roger
you wish
just
to
got
light a
his hand on
torch?
your-
Because that should be in your inventory.
Torch.
If anything,
yes,
I
will,
can-
I will light a
let's-
torch and I will pull out a torch and kind of light it.
I was about to say, if anything, I could just use produce flame and hold it in my hand. That provides light.
Well, I'm just gonna use the torch. It's all good. Save it.
Okay.
Celica will follow them in.
Now, as you guys move and go through the cave network, inside is this. I want everyone to roll me actually a perception check for this. This takes active because, like, you wouldn't passively notice this in my head.
Passively,
29.
Guidance.
Perception. 20.
Olympia?
24.
Oh,
So you all
wow,
notice
good
this.
job, guys.
As you enter, the cave is stony on the outside. However, interior is made of a glassy, like obsidian, structure. Like, this isn't normal stone. This almost feels unnatural here, but it is obsidian.
Okay.
In fact, most
Would-
notably, Ari, you notice this? It almost looks similar to whatever the Raven Queen's, the sword of the Raven Queen looks like. Whatever that's made out of, that's like the closest comparison you can make to what this is.
Taza. These walls look like they are made of the same material as your blade.
We do. Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
With you saying that there is something calling you here, and
I don't think she said that necessarily.
you didn't.
No,
She
I've
didn't say
never
anything?
said it. No.
Oh, I thought she would have implied it with just the
Nope.
way she started going. Okay,
She
never
never said
mind
something
then.
was calling her. She just had an instinct. For all you know, that you know. So
For all we know, it,
Okay, then,
Yeah,
it,
then
it could be
let me
Michael.
retreat. Let me backtrack. Then my mistake.
Alright.
Well, with could just be coincidental, but
Hmm.
with with the nature of this forest to some degree, something tells me there is more to it.
Do you perhaps have a sense of some kind?
Well, I'd explain it. It just felt like I was being called here. You know?
Well, that's never good.
Just be prepared,
Right.
Frederick. The Wellington and his 10 mages could still be skulking about. He does not know that 5 of them were killed by you and Ellerin.
No, he doesn't.
And
You don't know.
Libya, Libya, you would know that 5 of them are dead. So would you like to inform the group of this?
Actually, Armin, it's not Wellington and the 10 mages, it's Wellington and the 5 mages.
5 of them are
Sounds
dead.
like a pretty shitty book.
Yes, 5 of them are dead.
You killed them.
Yeah, along with a time slash world traveler.
Now, this should pique all your interest, specifically because you also had some weird encounters, more or less.
Who
Well, that's
did
kind of
any
cool.
did any of you encounter anyone from not around here?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Did meet someone who wasn't from here. His name was Ellerin.
I assume, and none of us would know. that
No,
name.
no one knows that name. No one knows anything.
Wait, are we talking about people from, like kind of like the cute
Now-
people, like from that other world shit? That's just Project. Like,
Possibly.
Yeah.
because I did meet someone. Well, not really meet them. I saw them, but they're from here, in the world.
Oh?
But we can talk about it later. We should probably figure this shit out first, because
Agreed.
this not fun.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I
Let us
agree with you on that.
converse. Let us converse about these matters when we are in a safer spot.
Yeah, I agree.
Slowly just shove that out of you. So, I think we just keep our guards up in here. Would probably be the smart idea.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with
Alright,
you on
do
that.
you guys wish to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you guys roll stealth, and I need to roll something off screen to see what you to see something.
27.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Good on
Natural
you, Roderick.
20.
nice. Roger.
Natural motherfucking. It's not higher than yours or Libya's, but hey, that's a natural 20 from
And because
Roger.
you're in
Rose!
Mithril,
I'll take that.
yeah, and because you're in Mithril, that helps.
Celica, stealth.
Exactly.
Yeah, Xalica, I assume you're gonna cast guidance. Okay, that's what I need.
Naturally.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You'll definitely
oh
need
dear.
it. And thankfully for you, I'm taking group average.
Yay.
Yep.
I'll be right back, sorry.
And also I'm gonna roll for Luna. Okay, Luna rolled pretty good. Okay. So, as you guys go further and further into the cave, you begin to hear a loud guttural. With your passive, you peek behind the corner and you see 2 multi-headed creatures, specifically 3 heads.
Oh,
They
I don't like
appear to
Oh
that.
no.
They appear to be asleep, though one of the heads on both still seems to be active. They are a good 20 feet tall. This cave is huge, by the way. Like, this is a large cave. They're about 20 feet tall with what seems to be almost green-like scales with fin tops and a multi-ended tail.
no!
Um,
No!
there's elements of
Oh,
blue
I
as
don't
they
like
look
this.
almost like a three-headed dinosaur. They look almost draconic, but there's enough of a difference that it doesn't feel very scaly in that regard. More reptilian
I
than aspects of draconian.
swear for everything that is holy, Alex, I am. If this is what I think it is,
I've got a good guess of what these
Can we-
might be.
can we roll nature?
Yes, you may.
Guidance.
24.
Uh,
Yeah.
I swear,
yeet.
because
Nope.
this will be
I
too.
see.
Lipia, you get
This
advantage
will
because
be
this is
too
natural
funny.
to your homeland. All of you know what
Okay,
these
so
are.
then.
These are hydras.
Fuck!
You wanna know what's funny, Alex? I was literally watching Hercules yesterday. Ah,
Yeah, they seem laissez-faire. They are in here, however. Roderick, there's something off about them. With your 24, there is something very off about them. I want you to roll me a perception check.
oh great. Let's see how this goes. Da 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 da. 21?
So, remember I said the texture is obsidian? It's almost like a glass-like structure, so normally with that you could see breath come out. Most notably, while they are physically there, like, you could throw a rock at them, they are there, they don't seem to be breathing. They don't seem to leave breath on the obsidian glass next to one of them. As there are two of them, my bad, there are two.
What?
No, there were three, my bad.
There's three. There's two.
Yeah.
You said two three-headed creatures.
Yeah, three. Okay, so I did say. I meant three-headed creatures. That was my bad. I just caught that.
Okay.
But yeah, they don't seem to be leaving a breath mark, which is rather odd to you. Like, that should not be a thing. They're not blocking any entryway further. Yet, by all accounts, they should be leaving something, and yet they aren't.
Okay. Do I with that
And
21? Do I
specifically
also
with that
notice...
21, I'm going to DM you a little detail.
Okay, that's. I was about to ask. I was about to ask. Do I notice anything special?
Might not be undead.
No, I don't. Hydras are not undead.
So they're
It'd be weird if
using
they were.
wall.
Yeah,
They-
there's-
They could be.
You barely passed it by with the 21. This, yeah.
Oh.
Be constructs.
20.
Okay. Lipia,
Yeah.
I know you guys probably don't see it. They seem to have a raven feather on each of them.
A raven feather.
Yeah, and they're not really leaving breath marks. They may be constructs of some kind.
I'll give you all a chance to roll perception now that Roger's pointed this out.
Right.
Here's my thing, Alex. Because of the Lyra building and because of Roderick being able to kind of make constructs, can he tell if this is a construct or not?
I was about to say, Lipia, this is not a construct. This is still living flesh, you can
Okay,
tell
cool.
that much, but it isn't necessarily alive either. You pick up on the non-breathing thing, and that, while they are mimicking the sound of snoring, the fact of lack of breath is very noticeable in the obsidian. It's a small, minute detail, but it is a noticeable thing.
Not
Mm,
constructs, but they're not
So,
breathing.
okay, you don't really
either.
notice it.
even I know with guidance, it's not gonna do.
Nah, unfortunately, it's in the 20s on this one. But it is an odd detail. But these are not constructs. There's something else at play here, clearly.
Well, Roderick, they're not constructs, that's a fact. But there's something else at play. I'm not
Do you
sure
think-
what.
Do we
Was-
think it has anything to do with the
Raven
bitch
feathers?
upstairs? Yeah. Someone maybe with what's her face, you know.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
All I know is that we should probably not fight those things because it can.
I agree with you on that one. We
Also,
shouldn't fight them.
Roderick, you point out the feathers, the raven feather like symbol on each of them, right?
Yes.
I would
Pointed
like
out to
everyone to roll
Libya.
me a religion check. Lipia, no advantage because you haven't looked into this much yet, but I will give you an extra. I'll make the DC a little lower for you just to compensate.
Religion. Where is my religion? There it is. I never lost my
Roderick,
religion. Oh,
you
okay,
fucking
23.
hate. Yeah, you go recognize this symbol.
27.
Yeah, Celica, you all recognize this. This
Wait,
is a
that's-
symbol of the
wait,
Raven
wait.
Queen,
That's 323.
specifically.
That was 323s in a row.
This is a symbol of the Raven Queen, specifically.
Ugh. It's
Figure.
the-
Yeah, Roderick, you recognize it, you're like, oh, fucking fuck.
He's like, this cunt.
What is the
What
Raven
it
Queen?
was. The
Does it
symbol.
make sense that the Raven Queen would have some form of presence here?
Apparently.
Well,
I think it does. But it is bizarre. What do you think, Roderick?
that's right. Yeah. Well, I think she's a cunt. For one, you know that.
Yeah, I'm aware of what you think.
But I mean, you have talked to the person. Maybe there's something that you can do. I don't know.
Hey,
Because I think if I walk out there, it's probably gonna be a bad day.
possibly.
Or we
Um.
all walk out there and be very calm. That could probably be a good idea.
No, that's true.
But I mean, they have her symbol. I fucking hate her. So my first instinct was to smash them to pieces, but I'm controlling that side of me not to do that. For your guys' sake.
Very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Now, where did you say you said you had a feeling?
Yeah.
You still have that feeling, Libya. It compels you further into the cave.
It's
Now,
way
this is-
further into the cave.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry.
this is gonna sound
You're welcome
stupid.
back.
So, to catch you up, Armin, these Hydras have the symbol of the Raven Queen on them. They don't seem to be breathing on the obsidian. They mimic snoring, yet they do not create breath that's visible on the obsidian.
Yeah, we ruled out the not constructs, so.
Potentially illusions. If they're not leaving a noticeable breath on them, they could be illusions, but they have the Raven Queen symbol on them?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, Libya, where it says you're going into the cave more. Do we
Yeah.
have to go past those?
That's a question. Do we have to go past the Hydras?
You could try and stealth
Is there
past them, you could try something else. You know, there's Strands of Raven Queen, so there are options.
No, that's not what I asked.
Like,
Um,
does the feeling that she's having
Yes,
cause
you had
her
to
Go
go.
past the Hydras.
Yeah, it's
Right.
well past the Hydras. I said that earlier.
Okay, right.
Okay. Well, I have terrible feeling that if we try to sneak past them, I'm gonna fuck up somehow. Because that's just, you know me.
How close are we to them?
I would say you're about 80 feet away from them.
I could try and cast Pass Without Trace. Might make it easier.
Other option too. Might
What's
save
that?
you a spell slot.
What's the second option?
Me. I'm the champion. They might not attack me.
Now, here's the thing. Let's not test that theory, because those things will fucking... they'll hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, what I know of Hydras. Let's not test that theory. I think the best thing would probably be stealthy. But
Healthy option.
just
But
yeah.
it.
Can I
But
roll a-
maybe me having to go in front of you guys might be the better option if we do stealth.
Possibly. By the way, can I roll a check to see if I know anything about Hydras?
Sure.
Do they count as monstrosities?
Yes, they do.
I have advantage on this then.
Okay.
And
What is it? Nature, religion,
Nature.
history.
nature.
Yeah, nature for the nature of Hydra specifically. Raven Queen shit will be religion.
Religious bitches.
Just for the nature of Hydras.
Surprise. And
19.
19.
96.
Hydras. Okay, well, obviously they usually have more than one head. When you cut one off, they grow another one. That much is there.
abundant.
Yeah. Now, they are reptilian again. Like I said, they have a crocodile body with multiple heads. Give me a sec. I gotta go through my notes. They are typically mystical, magical-like creatures. Some of them can even have there's a legend that a creature can have one of them could have as many as 50 heads.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's 'cause
They're
some of them
typically
stupid.
neutral, however. They're not very intelligent. They don't really have any serving. They don't really serve. They're not they're just kind of isolated by nature. They don't really keep a collective, so it's weird to see three in one place. But in addition, they are very neutral-esque creatures, so they don't really go out of their way to start a fight. They're just, if you go into their territory, they'll attack, but that's pretty much it. So it is weird that not only do these three have the symbol of the Raven Queen on them, but there are three of them together. They're not packed
just
like
a
animals by
little-
mentality, so that is a weird one.
Yeah.
So
And
clearly
then,
there's more than meets the eye here.
Yeah.
Like Transformers.
Shut up.
I can't help it. It's been too long.
Can I roll some manner of religion check to see if I know anything about the whole Raven Queen thing on their heads at all, or
On
did
their personables. But yeah, roll it. Roll religion.
18. Not terrible.
Now what are you trying to get exactly here?
Any possible thing that these are either not illusions, but
The Raven Queen can delve into
controlled
illusions.
by the Raven Queen?
They're not exactly controlled by her, that symbol doesn't, but it's clear that her presence is there. So, again, clear as more than meets the eye to this. You need to roll an investigation check to see if these are illusions, per se.
Okay.
But it's not out of the Raven Queen's realm of possibility to have illusions based on that.
Right.
And Lipia is being drawn to something past the Hydras.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could try stealthing past them, you could try reasoning with them. There's a few options you can go with here. Though, I will say because of the 18, you're not entirely sure of one thing, Armin, but it is possible that presenting another symbol or reliquary of the Raven Queen might have an effect, but you're not sure the nature of the effect. It could be a hostility effect, or it could be a positive one. There is no way to know with that 18, but you do know showing it will produce some sort of result.
There's no one else in this cave. No
Other
other
than you
creatures
guys,
that might be
no.
watching us. Okay.
Yeah, also I'm gonna roll for Luna. Yeah, she don't know shit.
Can I try and do a religion check to see if I would know anything?
You may.
Nope.
No, this is still new to you, Lippy, and you haven't really done research into the Raven Queens, so...
Can I
He look-
attempt to investigate to see if there are illusions?
You would
I
have to
think
get up
with
really
investigations,
close.
You got to get really close by.
So, for that to happen, you have to make yourself known, Roderick.
Um. Yeah, it's not a
I
good idea.
wouldn't.
Armin looks at
I have a-
Lipia and he says, Taza, given those symbols on those things, I do not know the nature of what might happen. Possibly showing some familiar symbol of the Raven might possibly be a solution, but I do not know. If anything, perhaps the blade.
Great. Maybe. That's an idea, at least.
Given that the walls of this cave are made of material that is similar to your sword, with the symbol Raven monsters.
Yeah,
Maybe that might do something.
maybe.
But just be prepared.
Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna summon Craven Edge.
Okay, you summon it, but they haven't taken notice of you. What do you do?
I'm going to walk. I'm going to walk past them or try to, and I'm going to make sure the rest are following.
Okay, as you walk out with the sword, they take notice of you, being to go towards you specifically, Olivia. I want you to roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Right.
Persuasion.
Asian persuasion.
Oh God.
God.
Purchase the
As they
persuasion.
look at that sword, you watch as Craven Edge begins to glow a light, almost gray-like color from the sword. The Hydra's eyes, instead of their normal look, turn to a black void as you watch their form begin to dissipate into ash all around, forming into ravens. As they fly further into the cave. Lipia, that feeling gets super strong now.
Yep. I'm going to follow them.
I can't believe that worked. I was like, well, what better reliquary
as you guys,
than the sword itself?
Yeah, as you follow them, you watch as the ravens begin to go into a circle. They begin to move forward, and as you guys move, you find a centralized tomb-like chamber with... this room is about 40 feet long, 40 feet wide, with, at the edge of it, on each side, 4 doors, with, in the center, a tomb with atop a giant stone raven being purchased.
Okay.
The ravens you follow, like, a few dozen of them, begin to form a circle until you see something form in the center, as you see this pale woman, like unordinarily pale, with long white hair and elven ears come out with void-like eyes. They are wearing a long black waistcoat with, at the center, a raven head. They look to be wearing leather armor with a almost purple-like shawl and undershirt with black gloves underneath. Their pants in particular, the higher up ones, they have long brown cuff boots. As you see that person stand in the center, just in about 5 feet in front of the tomb. They are female, specifically. They're about 5'6". Specifically, their hair is a little loose, and it goes about to their waist, like a little bit below, like in the middle of like where their butt would be. That's how low their hair is. So they have very long hair.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome, Mataza. of the Inugami, Roderick Cornlander, son of Ogmark, Armin Cursa Bariel, and Celestine, wanderer of the Kalishtar tribe. I see Anya of the Exiles is not among you. But I do see that we have Luna of Orrington here. By the way, I'm just going to put this up front. This is not the Raven Queen. Lipia, this is not
No,
Yeah.
because
No.
the Raven Queen.
No, they do not have a hood. They do not have
Found them.
anything. This is something else. Everyone roll a nature check, see if you know what this is. But they do seem to know of you.
Guidance.
The curse
Yeah,
of Ariel.
nature.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I don't
No
know.
fucking idea. No fucking idea. Nature?
Well,
Celica, you
No.
have heard of this. This is a Shadar Kai. They're servants of the Raven Queen specifically. Unemotional, vague, almost grim.
can you spell that?
Shadar Kai? S-H-A...
S-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, here.
SHATH. I'm assuming it's
D
on
SHADAR
posted it.
slash KAI.
Celica will remain quiet.
Yeah.
And observe.
Yeah, but they seem to know all of you.
Hmm.
And exactly. Yeah.
Know
Ow.
of us?
I was here to wait for all of you to come. When you would finally reach this point in your journey here in these lands.
What were you to wait on?
I was sent here to wait to present you all gifts, items you may need in your journey to come.
Okay.
Your ancestor foresaw this, Mataza, of the Inugami, and thus left gifts for all of you. She extends her hand, and you watch as this ore goes, and it flies directly to you, Celica. Do you reach out and grab it?
The Shadowkai are here for a reason. Celica to
Yeah,
reach
you
out
know
and
they're
grab
not instinctively awful people. They just might be a little grim, but they're not terrible.
it. Yeah.
They're not inherently evil. They're
Nope.
No,
they're a
they are
grim,
not
neutral
evil
force.
whatsoever. You watch as a tome unfurls into your hand. To you, of the Kalish Star. Let reading this give you better understanding of those around you.
Wait a second.
You fucking
Um,
Oh, I know what this is.
Let it sharpen your wit for the threats that may come beyond that of Jade and that of possession. She then turns to you, Armin, and you see two orbs go to you.
He reaches out, grabs one with each of his hands.
As you unfurl the left one, you see a manual. Let this give you the strength to not only fight the corrosion of envy, but to survive even the deepest layers of the Nine House. And in the other hand, you see another manual. To your other companion, let us give her the endurance to stay strong against the corruption of hate, and to endure the vileness of home and beyond.
He looks, nods, puts them both in his bag for the moment.
They turn to you, Roderick. They extend their hand, and a light begins to go to you.
A light?
Yeah, a light orb, like an orb of light, like the others.
Oh. Kinda
Ooh,
reaches
there's
in.
hesitance.
Because like knowing like seeing all the vestiges of the Raven Queen, he's just kind of like, he's still kind of, fuck this bitch.
I
Just
need you to roll me a
fuck.
wisdom check, because you don't fully trust this.
Oh,
Oh,
this will be fun, guys, because I have a 0 in my wisdom.
Oh, wisdom check, not a wisdom save.
Oh, damn. Well, it's the same thing.
It's
They're both
the same.
0.
I will be kind and allow it.
They're both 0.
Alright, I gotta roll something, because this will change what you're getting. Still.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
This. Hey.
Roger.
Bite me,
God.
Celica. Enjoy your book.
Here's the
Will.
thing.
We'll become
Um,
smarter.
Ah,
Okay.
the
Okay, Roderick. You
Yeah.
know your axes? Add an
Yeah.
extra dice to their cold damage.
Whoa!
Whoa!
2d6
So,
then. Damn.
nice.
Yeah, sweet.
Wow, that's
Oh, that's
cool.
Shut the Jacob. That
What did Jacob say?
I
I
should
actually
get
missed
you
it.
he said, damn, that's cold.
Nice.
Ah,
Alright,
fuck you.
but I actually like that, but still. It seems you and I will need to talk when all is said and all is done, while the others proceed to see what has been won, so they may prepare for what is to come. For now, let your weapons be strengthened to protect your allies all the better. And finally, Lipia, an orb goes to you.
I'm gonna take it.
As you do, you see a tome unfurl.
Okay.
May your heart be steadied against the allure of lust and desire. My bad, of desire. Let your desire to be kind to those around you strengthen the magic within you, and make it easier to say the words that need spoken in times of direness.
Okay.
So, for context, Armin, you got a manual of gainful exercise, basically the strength one.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Roderick, you know what you got. Lipia, you got the Tome of Leadership. Celica, you got a Tome of Understanding. And Anya
got a
the
manual of bodily health.
of bodily health. And finally, she does turn to Luna, but unfortunately, your curse prevents me from giving you what should be owed. So instead, we offer knowledge that your curse may be broken, but not through the grips of cold. Well, that's fucking vague. Great. You all get fancy shit, I get words. Fun.
To be fair, we've all gotten books. But then again, I suppose books are pretty fancy.
I mean,
There's something!
normally they are vague. That's all that ever comes from it. Vagueness.
What do you mean by the grips does not come from the grips of cold?
You will learn when it is appropriate for you to. For now, just simply be aware of its cold grasp, and know when to recognize the chill that runs down your spine when it comes. You watch as the door behind the tomb immediately opens. For now, 4 of you must go, 1 must remain.
Potter kind of just stands there with his arms crossed and looks to the group.
Do you guys go?
Yeah. Lipia's gonna go.
Okay. Armin?
Armin.
If does Celica go?
Celica looks at everybody, looks where they're at. looks down at their book. I think I understand. And Celica will go.
Okay. Luna reluctantly
Armin,
falls like,
great.
"Oh, fuck it."
Armin's the last one. He's standing there for a second, looking at Roderick, and without, he starts to turn and he starts to walk out, but he stops and goes, "This is what I think this is about." He hesitates, sighs, walks.
Okay. As you guys enter, you enter a black room. You watch as the smell of embers begins to overtake your nose as you begin to see the swirls of smoke, yet you do not feel the temperature change.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
1 second. I was about to say, yeah, I clearly won't need to be here for this, but still. Let's see. Where did I put this? Ah, here it is. You watch as a jade-like, serpentine-like form begins to wrap around. As you see below a burning village, Lipia, you recognize it as Inugami Village, but it looks different. Certain buildings older, certain buildings looking more refined. You know that the village was burned down years ago during this, but this seems to be in the moment as you see a man almost similar looking to your father. His hair not in a bun, but shaved. He looks to have nothing except for the warrior's ponytail on his back, on the back of his head. In his hand is Craven Edge, as he stands facing Nikomi at the top of a long tower-like temple, as he has his sword in that katana-like grave position. It is over, Nikomi. Your greed, your envious hold on this land shall serve you no more. I am not your death, merely your warden. Oh, you mortals. You amuse me ever so. You stand there, ready to slay me, calling yourself warden, yet I cannot be imprisoned. I cannot be killed. I exist so long as envy dwells in all your worthless hearts. Tell me, what have you gained from your little crusade? Sure, my apostles may have fallen to you, but I am not them. All you've really done is give me entertainment as I took and tortured your people. Elation as I ripped your lover's heart and feasted on it. You have merely lost in your crusade, chosen one of the Raven Queen. Your death here serves nothing, not even as a martyr. And that's when he puts the sword to side one and holds up the seal. A piece of paper? You mean to strike me down with the written word? Go on, debate your philosophies. I might die of boredom if that's your plan. Envy blinds you, ancient one. My love was not your victim. She was a sacrifice for all, and it was her blood that gave power to this seal. Alas, her very soul that will imprison you. I have had enough of your drool. Let your death be as quick, be more painful than hers. Nitomi charges, but he's on his game. He leaps into the air, landing on his back and stabbing down, twisting the blade as he runs down with it. Nitomi is shocked at the pain, but he tries and turns to Nip, trying to make him fall. You watch as this Inugami, your ancestor Lipia, begins to fall. However, he manages to roll and duck back onto the tower as he gets into an array position. The battle is fierce as this takes everything out of this man. As blood is drawn, Nitomi is strong, but he is arrogant, unassuming. He's playing with his prey, believing himself invincible. Eventually, the Inugami gets the final blow in as he slashes the throat. You watch as Tommy turns into a mist surrounding. But as the scales begin to take form from this gaseous odor, the Inugami holds up the seal, this very thin rectangular bit of paper, again written in blood, as he begins to mutter a prayer. Raven Queen, be with me. Spirits of Shaltan, give me strength. And you watch as the gaseous form begins to go into the seal. As Nitomi goes, what? No! No, this cannot be! I am immortal! You cannot do this! Do you hear me? You cannot do this! As you watch as the seal turns into this ugly shade of jade. As the Inugami collapses, holding onto his sword, holding onto the seal, looking at it. You will not threaten my children. None of our children again. As he just lets himself collapse, holding onto that seal, gripping in his hand. As a satisfied look of victory comes across his face, tears welling in his eyes, both out of loss of everything that he has lost in this, but also of relief that this is the end. And the vision fades. So, yeah, big important note there that for one of the ingredients in the seal.
Yeah. Blood. We need blood. Sacrifice.
Yeah. Lipia, I want everyone to roll me a religion or arcana check of their choosing, actually, except for Roderick, of course.
Yeah.
19.
12.
Luna actually got it, so Celica. However, Armin, I'll give you this since you got it. Lipia's supposed to die fighting this thing. If you recall.
He mutters that and he turns towards Lipia. Your sacrifice.
Yeah. Though.
You're still in the scene. Yeah, by the way.
So, as we saw, Champion was still alive.
And one time I was. You watch as the Inugami champion gets up and looks at you directly. He seems to see all of you. He's looking in your direction.
Nice.
I do not see you. I do not know if you are truly there. I know he will be released again. It is inevitable. But my lady told me to say words before this comes to an end, before I descend and live with my people, to help them rebuild. Whoever is watching this, my heir, my successor, whoever you may be, Inugami, Henjokai, or what have you, the seal will never be complete. Nitomi is the embodiment of greed. He is the personification of all that is corrupting. Only the sacrifice of those willing to not see their kin die, to give their life, only that may power the seal. Without it, it is simply a piece of paper. Let not your heart be corrupted by hate. Whatever he does and whatever he says, should he be released, Let love power you. Where he tries to inspire hate, let love be the shield that guards against the vile toxin of it. Let love be the weapon you wield in battle, and let love be the reason you defend all those you care about from this monstrosity. And you watch as it fades. And before anyone makes a joke, that's the power of love!
That's exactly what I was thinking.
The seal is worthless without a sacrifice.
Yeah. And they have to be willing to do it. There's,
Things just got a little more complicated.
yeah. As you already know, one of my ancestors was the champion of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, Armin specifically, you noticed that was a similar fur pattern. Definitely the same colors as Lipia. You all noticed that.
Yeah.
Set me.
There's more to this than you think. And I remember Tommy telling me this. Another one of my ancestors actually joined Natami as his apostle. Well, as one of them anyway. This whole situation is a bit more personal than I like to think it is. Well, for my family anyway. But
He's. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Lippy. You were gonna say something.
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight for my people, for my family, for those I care about.
You are not dying.
Right?
He turns to you. You are not dying for the task. Sealing that thing away, there has to be another way besides sacrificing yourself. There has to be. He turns, looks down a little bit. There's always another way. We just have to find it.
Yeah. But there's something else someone once told me. It was Kaysona, actually. I don't know if this would be counted as metagaming or not.
DM it to me and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Depending, I think I know what it is, and I will say probably roll an insight check. That's how I'm going to roll that, just to be fair, to see if Lipia
Okay.
can, because Lipia, in my opinion, has made peace with this. So, but yeah, DM it to me. I'm not giving you advantage, but
it,
DM it to me.
it,
Just
is, it is what you're thinking of.
so basically, Lipia might be doubting that she may be the one to die. All right, then in that case, because case I'll be like, how do you know that was real? Roll me an insight check. Lipia, at this point, you have made peace with the notion that you are probably going to die.
Okay.
Here's how I'm rolling this, and if you want to disagree, you can, and you can trace it differently, but based on the insight check, if you allow this, I'm going to flavor this. Lipia saw that for the vision that it takes a sacrifice made out of love for the seal to be effective. She knows that Omen told her about the vision. Lipian character would be very much be willing to make that sacrifice if it meant protecting her home, her family, and the wolf pack, her new family. So my ruling here is that there's a certain element of you're not really doubting whether you have to or not. It's more this is probably this is probably why that vision was there. Like the vision makes a lot more sense. Now if you want to disagree, I will perfectly rule it and say this doesn't count, but that's just how I flavor that in my head. Up to you.
No, I actually agree with you on that one. She actually would.
Okay, then proceed
Okay.
according to that then.
I've made peace with this already. I'm willing to die if it means protecting my home, my family, protecting you guys.
But you do not die for them. You live for them. Sure, it is honorable to die, but then what next? We have to find another. We are not. Pauses. We are not doing this.
If there's another way, then yes, I'd be more than happy to find another way, but I don't think there is.
There has to be something. Something we are missing. Something. Something that does not lead to your death. Lead to the death of anyone here. He's like trying to think.
We might be missing something. But we might not be as well. If I am to die, then it was an honor fighting with you all. But if there is another way, we probably find it. But as I've said before, Armin, I've made peace with this.
Why would the Raven Queen choose you just to send you to your death?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Who knows why gods do what they do? Luna pipes up.
Honest? Yeah.
Listen, I don't really worship any. They haven't really done anything for me, so, fuck do I care, but if she chose you, it had to be for a reason. And, you, points to Armin. Honestly, I don't really have any friends who are willing to die for me, so maybe instead of being a whiny bitch about it, you could, I don't know, be grateful that she's willing to do that for you. Just a thought. Yeah, douche.
Ow!
You douche. Yeah, you douchebag.
Oh yeah, that was Jacob.
Oh,
That was Jacob. Yeah.
Okay,
he
There we go.
sighs. Welcome back.
welcome back.
He sighs.
Hello?
Yeah, but we can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I've been trying to speak, and I guess my
Yeah.
mic has.
Yeah, your mic probably was
Um,
being a dick. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
don't
Go ahead,
worry
Saga.
about it.
do we know how they have to be sacrificed?
No.
No.
So in the vision specifically,
Oh.
Tommy was the one who killed them. However, it could be any number of ways. It's like there is no specific set right there.
Okay.
The vision that Omen saw that
So-
you guys know about shows that she does die. She dies to Natomi. That's all you know.
Okay. Hold on.
And
Let me check with
and Olympia mentioned one of her family being a servant of Natomi.
Well, if we have to go anywhere near sacrificing one's life, none of us, or rather whoever is chosen to be sacrificed, won't have to stay dead for won't have to stay dead for very long.
I will give this to you. You do not know if resurrection magic would work here. You're not sure?
I don't exactly like. I've studied in this, and I know how to do it, and on a regular basis, I would refuse to do so, but if it requires bringing any one of us back, I do have the capable means of reviving one after death, so long as I do it within a minute.
Selka, roll me a nature arcana check of your choosing.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh,
you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Ah. I do have a DM's inspiration I could use.
Would you like to
Do
use
I
it there?
really-
Yeah, I was about to say, do you really want to use it here? Because if so, you can. I'm not going to stop you. It's just. And
Hmm. All right, 1 second.
Okay.
it is up to you, and it's not what you're thinking it is. But you do know it has something to do with divination magic. I'll give you that much. With a 13, right now, just this is guaranteed knowledge. You know that whatever you may not have knowledge of, it does have the use of divination based magics.
Okay, no, I will not use my. I will not use it.
Okay, but does Celica let the others know that there might be something in regards to divination magic that might? Because here's the thing. I'll phrase it like this: Celica, you're a druid. There are certain rituals that druids have. One of them is that certain divination magics can offer insight into events leading into the future. It wouldn't be like, yeah, this is what's going to happen, this is totally what's there, but you do know of certain magics that do allow for some insight into clouded events yet to be.
Okay.
Okay.
And does Celica have actually, yeah, she would actually have the capabilities of doing this, but you didn't roll high. But do you let the group know about this?
Of course.
Okay, I want you two to roll me Arcana or Nature checks of your choosing as well.
Both for the same wouldn't matter.
Arcana or nature?
Yep.
That's athletics.
That's
Oops.
athletics, yeah.
That's still like, sake.
That's fair. That's
Lippy up.
fair.
5! Oh my god, we both rolled. We both rolled 2.
I'll roll for Luna. Holy shit, she actually knows.
Oh, yay!
Oh,
Yay, Luna!
shit. It makes, it makes sense. Consider where she grew up. She doesn't know a thing or two about magic. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, there's one thing that might provide insight. The divination spell, not type of magic. From what I can recall, if you ask a question, it can be cryptic, but it does give some insight into what's going to happen. Celica, can you cast up to 4th level spells out of curiosity?
Yes.
That is a spell you have.
That is a spell. That is not prepared.
It is not prepared, but it also, you know, like, there's no rush on this. You're not, like, it's not happening tomorrow, so after a long rest, it's theoretical you can ask about this.
Yeah.
True.
So if you're dead set, Macho Man, on being, well, Macho Man, then yeah, I'm annoying. Then you might be able to get, you might have a way of doing that.
At least there was a chance.
I didn't say there was a chance. I just said there would be insight.
True.
It is
Shall
better
we-
than nothing.
Shall we
He
continue?
looks down and he sighs, but he looks at you, Lipia. He goes over and he just like gives you a hug.
Oh
I
shit.
do appreciate that you are willing to, you know.
He just hugs him back.
Not mean that I'm not going to try and figure something out.
I know.
Okay. And while that was going on, Roderick, you're outside with the Shadow Kai woman.
I just still arms crossed, kind of like looking at them, like,
Yeah, your
Like
grievances.
that.
I'm pretty sure that you know my grievances.
I have insights of when you will to arrive. That does not mean I know what is going through your mind.
Fucking, it's the bitch. Or you call her your lady, or whatever you call her.
Go on.
She's given me this task, and I don't like keeping secrets with my friends. But knowing what happened last time someone let out the goose, I would prefer no one else cause any more changes. But it's also the fact that she has something of my friends, but I have no other way other than I'm not turning to that cunt again to get it back, because Lord knows what could come of it. But I want to get that thing back from the bitch, and it's driving me insane, and it pisses me off every time I see anything to do with that bitch.
She did not take your friend's memory. It was given. And she did not give you this task. You asked for this.
I didn't ask for her to give something up for me. I didn't ask for anyone to give anything up for me.
No. But you asked to make a sacrifice. You wanted to make a sacrifice, and so you asked.
So
Only
what
now
you're
that
saying
you
is
realize that it costs you something, do you grovel and cry about it.
Is she in? Is that bait for the task or
For the task, like the
because
task, yeah, like you're complaining about a task that you literally want to make a sacrifice for. Like now you want to make a sacrifice, she gave you that chance, and now you realize what it's costing you. Now you're having issues with it.
yes, I chose the task because it's my friends. But when the task doesn't get to the thing I was thinking I was going to be able to get back for my friend,
There is no getting
then
that
it
back. Not without great danger. You did not ask for that back. You simply wanted to return a favor. Sacrifice does not come without loss. That is the difference. You may blame her all you wish, but it was your friend that chose to give up that memory. It was you who chose to want to make a sacrifice for her in kind, and now it is you who chooses to complain when they realize the cost of what they ask. It is not her fault for your lack of foresight, nor is it hers for your friends either. You chose this. You sought this. And now you must live with all that you must lose for it. This is what it means to make a sacrifice. It means losing willingly. Your reward is nothing. You do not get a reward other than that your friend may live.
kind of just looks at them, so much anger building up. He just takes a deep breath out, says, "Fine. I understand that I'm not getting anything in return. But is there a reason why I keep seeing these things? At least let me know that there's some reason I'm seeing this past and possible future, it looks like, and all this bullshit."
The mists are not upon the Raven Queen. Whatever you saw was for reasons beyond her. It deals with you and what you fear. If you saw visions of future events, then it may be tied to one you care for. If you saw visions of past, then history may be doomed to repeat itself. Or perhaps you sought insight into tales you have heard. Regardless, you do not get to complain when the bill is brought upon you. Whether you like it or not, this was the choice you made, and now you must live with it.
Going back to my group,
They will be
we have
apprehensive.
things.
If I may, I urge you not to make a decision in haste. How much has good intention in your party caused more issues when not thought through in entirety? She looks at you. No, you know that she knows about your little inner turmoil regarding that one decision.
Yeah, he kind of, his eye just twitches a little. He goes, "There is a reason why I don't discuss this with them at all. Because the last time we tried to jump back on bad ideas, we created something that we shouldn't.
Then do what you have been
I get-
incapable of doing and move forward. And no, that's not it, Richard. And move forward rather than trying to undo what is already done. It only leads to more suffering.
Fine. Now may I return to my friends.
And as you say that, the door opens and you guys walk out and see Roderick and the Shadowkind.
Roderick would have his back to them, breathe, and then would go back to his normal kind of just like, well, somewhat serious face, but he's like, did you guys see anything important in there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, spill the tea.
We saw my ancestor sealing the Jade Dragon.
That sounds kind of cool, actually.
Fairly cool.
Well,
It
it's cool
required
aside for the
something.
fact that someone has to be sacrificed, or what, something has to be sacrificed, whether it's someone or some form of object, memory. It could be a number of things.
Yeah, that part of it doesn't
Which-
sound.
Sounds like it has to, well, from what it looked like and sounded like, it sounded like it had to be a person.
Which I do have an idea as a plan to bring that person back. Unless if it's someone that we don't really care about, then I guess a win-win on both ends.
Celestine.
Are you sure that the ritual won't, negate that? I mean, it's
That,
probably pretty strong magic if it's sealing away that fucker.
that's
Well-
what I was thinking, to be quite fair.
Do have another way of getting somewhat of a, albeit vague answer. Take some time. I can go and prepare a divination spell and see if we can't get something that can point us in the right direction and allow us to create a plan. From what it appears
Well,
like,
then.
what it appears from where we're standing, unless if we get any more solid information, anything we do is just going to be one risk.
Yeah, it seems so.
Yeah.
But for now, I think we should try and get ourselves to that tree.
Agreed.
Your friend will be there when you do. However, be wary as you leave the cave. Enemies draw near, and the forest mist seem to lead you to conflict.
Right, thank you.
Perfect timing. Here we go.
Is the magic still... Is the magic still up in the air?
The
From
mists are as
which
potent as
we heard.
ever. Yes.
We may not have to encounter any other extra people. May.
What do you mean?
Damn it! Any of these ideas, I don't have it prepared.
I was gonna say, that's the downside of these casters. You don't have it necessarily prepared.
The
Nope.
cast I could use.
Well, look. Well, maybe we gotta listen to Scar next time.
Same thing with divination. If I had it prepared, I could probably create some sort of trap that maybe lead the enemies away from us and misdirect them by creating a illusionary, I guess, effect from where they're at. I mean, magic here seems pretty weird as is, so maybe something could be done with an extra bit of illusion or two.
Maybe.
True. But given that these are mages, at least that we are, release the remaining, they might be able to see if there was any sort of illusion. Any other magic, there is the chance they could simply dispel it.
Possibly.
Well, best we can do is adapt and overcome.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think we should go deal with, fuckface.
Which one?
Yes. Fuckface McGee.
No, his brother's fuckface McGee. He's just fuckface. He doesn't get a
Oh.
cool nickname afterwards.
The blonde fuckface or the one that is the mage?
They're all blonde.
Okay, blondie
They're-
number 1 or blondie number 2?
I'm sorry, that was just too.
So Celica's
I-
asking, are we dealing with piss or shit?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Roderick's answer, yes.
piece of shit.
Let's deal with
Each
We
of them
should
die,
do it.
Roger.
with the person who was willing to keep me alive. Basically, just use
would-
me to get through this bloody forest.
So magical
Yes, and then he would
guide.
probably gonna kill you afterwards, but you know,
Yeah, I'm not entirely happy with that.
I think we just deal with them because we're gonna
Yeah.
have to. It seems whatever feeling you're having right now is. Sorry.
You're
You
good.
alright?
Yeah, don't die.
Yeah, just die. It's just yeah, but basically, if we don't deal with him now, then it's gonna kind of, I'd rather kill just get it over with, because
I agree. Let's kill these.
well,
bitches.
we can kill the mages, but I think we should keep Wellington just for a little bit longer. Information in that.
All right. We'll keep him alive for a bit longer just for the full info.
Okay, so you much I gotta roll. So.
Armin, he looks to the sack. He turns back towards the look at the Shadow Kai, just staring at her.
Luna walk by you. You can get her in number later. Let's go.
Yes. Roger just goes, that was fucking good, actually.
Right.
Jealous,
he
Luna.
looks. He snaps it. He snaps out and he goes, "Right, we should get going."
I like how he didn't disagree with the get her in number later.
He was lost in thought. Okay.
I kind of want to insight Armin on his,
Yeah, something
Armin,
about that.
GM roll whatever check you wish, whichever one you think is the right charisma check to do. Meanwhile, you guys inside.
insightful bastard on screen.
Yeah.
Watch me roll this natural one. Oh, 10.
Armin. Let's. Celica,
You
would
guys
you-
don't know.
Yeah,
yeah.
kind of figured.
Armin's always been mysterious and cryptic and really angry.
Armin always gets inside
know.
his own head, man.
Guidance.
Woohoo!
Come on, beat him.
Oh wait,
Him
shit,
with
no,
the-
that's intimidation.
That is intimidation.
Part of a monkey's.
Inside.
Yeah, have that
You
guidance.
have that guidance.
It could help.
Yes. 16.
Armin, you can
There's-
DM. Yeah, say it.
I'll DM it to Celica.
All right, but for
Okay.
now, you guys begin to head out. I'm going to wait just in case Celica calls this out because that might change the flow of this. So, in the meantime, while we're waiting for that, what do you guys? Yeah, so that's part of the reason why Lipia, that vision was a thing. Sacrifice made out of love. Love is the ultimate, is selfless, and by its very nature, the opposite. And while somewhat selfish, it is based around selflessness, and therefore is the greatest weapon against enemy. Envy.
Yeah.
True.
Yep. And then Roger just had a
Alright,
nice conversation.
Alright,
Don't worry about
Jacob. That's what you can tell.
Okay. Let me. Okay.
I forgot.
Thumpa dinkle.
It's my
Celica will mind link to Armin.
it.
Say,
Wait,
What?
which leg?
what were you just told? And is it something that needs to be told to the group?
You just hear one single thing said. Not now. Another time. And then he just makes his way out.
Can I at least know what it is?
What you can know it is not.
It is not what you were crying out.
It is not good.
It is not good. Yeah.
So, spider bad or trying to paddle up a river that's paddle up a creek that's full of
We
shit.
can
type
speak
bad?
later.
All right,
Okay.
just trying to get an idea as to how bad.
You hear nothing.
Is it
Are
crypto
you
something?
sure?
You hear a moment of silence before you hear. If something is not done, then history is going to repeat itself.
You don't hear anything, but like you kind of get a you kind of get the understand you get the silence of understanding.
Yeah, the silent nod of, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. As you
Yep.
guys exit, you guys
Hey!
see the 5
it.
mages approaching outside with Frederick in the back. Ah, there's my lost property. Come here, dog. Sit, heal, return to your master's side.
Raises her eyebrow at him like, I am not your dog.
Oh, and our lessons were going so well. I thought you had learned to obey. Clearly, I need to do more psychological analysis on this genetic mutation of rebellion.
Lydia just looks at Armin and says, and jokingly says, Hey, master, can we kill him?
Ah, I see. You recognize a new master. Good, my training did pay off. Yeah, the more you try to
Can we
sass this
just
guy, the
kill-
more he thinks he's winning. At least in that
Can we
room.
just
I'm
kill them?
realizing
Roger just speaks and says, "Can we just fight now?"
In the moment, dull one, I need to speak to your master. You,
I don't have a master.
devil one.
I'm my own
Devil,
master. I'm my
yeah,
own-
devil one. How much for the Inugami slave? I would like to present this as a notion of not genocide, but rather servitude after mass killing.
He just pulls out his blades. You talk too much.
I see. Resorting to violence the way of the devil, not unsurprising, considering your genetic defections.
He can try and get in Armin's head all he wants, especially after the
You can insight him if you
what you
want.
saw.
He's just
You
a
Or
dumbass.
might as well.
He's so
I was gonna
stupid.
say, because like you guys are rushing to combat, you guys could talk.
Top 20.
He's
Fuck
not
it,
actually
I'll
trying to get in your
insert
head.
it.
He's just that entitled that he really believes that he's superior than everyone. Roderick, fuck this bitch.
Fuck this kid.
Why not?
Fuck this dumbass.
Lippy, I'll give you
no.
advantage because you already passed this. Yeah, he really believes he's that entitled to that sort of notion that yeah, he really believes that yeah, no, you're just like you're just a fucking devil who's in thing of violence. Like, there's a sense of entitlement there that is unmistakable.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect Psychic Whisper to Armin. It's like, he's not bluffing, just so you know. He really does believe.
I can tell. He
there's-
says that. He actually says that part.
Ah, then you do recognize yourself. Good. Self-awareness seems to be more common, and here I had such... And here I was worried about the lower races, but they do seem to be aware of their place in life. He takes out his journal and begins to write down notes. Yes, it seems they do know their place. That is good news. Good news indeed.
Nice journal. I think I will take that from your dead body.
Ah, and it does threaten as well.
Hey.
And it does act as though it owns
Luca,
everything.
stop it.
Yeah.
Luca,
Tell me, how many more genetic defects relieve you to this level of entitlement? I must know.
I am the one with the sense of entitlement.
Well, indeed, you're a lesser race, and yet you believe you deserve everything. That is quite rude to those who actually deserve what the gods given rights by birth.
flipping hell.
I do not hear any gods speaking to me as he digs in his ear.
Well, of course
nor
not,
do-
you're a devil.
Nor do you. Nor do you. Nice staff, by the way.
At least you can appreciate the finer things, though I suppose it is but the nature of the lower to look up to the highest. Now,
He just yawns and stretches a bit.
I believe. Hang on. What was I need to? Hang on. Let me check my notes because I had this written somewhere.
wow, you hear in your head, oh god, why couldn't you have killed him first? I could be stuck in your head, but I wouldn't have to listen to his bullshit. Seriously, an hour for goddamn salad.
In his Armin thinks the name. You said a name that got under his skin. What was it?
It was Little Freddy, wasn't it?
Little Freddy, that's what it was.
Was it Little Freddy?
Yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna pre-roll initiative just for the sake of combat. And for the sake of
I
this,
can't-
yeah.
Oh god. Also, I can't control my token. I have
It
no
was
way
Little
to use
Freddy,
it.
was it?
Yeah,
Hey, Luca, stop it. Get away from
Little
my...
Freddy went to the
So-
market.
okay, just
so
enter your
tell-
token, re-enter your guys' tokens
Yeah.
if they aren't working.
Yep,
Roll
that's-
initiative.
Yeah, well, no, re-enter your tokens first. I'm just doing this. Damn it, I lost
Oh,
my
shit.
place.
What the fuck?
So tell me,
yeah.
he goes, so tell me, Little Freddy. They say that you do not like using any sort of material components. Does that mean that you truly are just too stupid to use them?
Roll me a persuasion. Actually, general. Yeah, do a general charisma with advantage. I'll give you that because he was not expecting that.
21!
21.
Can I give him guidance?
You watch as his eye notably twitches. He doesn't need it.
Hit it,
Okay.
hit it, hit it, hit it.
Where did you hear that annoying little title?
I pulled it off your
Also,
brother's dead
Come
corpse.
on.
Let me add you.
I pulled it off your brother's corpse. Just like I will pull
I-
that staff off of yours.
Can't.
So, William is dead. That is news. He was always the ill-bred of us, you see.
I can't add my token.
You gotta hold down your name. You gotta
You gotta hold down your
the
name and
not the token.
not,
You gotta
not
hold
your
down
token, your name.
name, and then drag it to the map.
Damn, nice.
Fucking nice, bro.
Nice, bro.
Lippy, are you still having
Nice.
trouble?
Yep.
Okay, one sec. I'll add it again. Hopefully this will work. See if you can move this.
Nice.
I was able to move the first one fine.
Okay, then we're fine. In the meantime,
He also told me about your sense of entitlement. Wow. I did not like to believe him, but seeing you now, Little Freddy, it is
Oh
apparent.
no.
I'm very gonna die.
Does it?
I'm gonna roll check for him. Nope, he does not keep his closure. Shut the fuck up, you little devil! I will use you in my. No. I do not see the price you're probably. Oh fuck! It's kill them all.
Hmm.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, I
Jesus,
love
I
it.
No.
okay,
Yeah,
let me roll
congrats.
my-
You got into his head a little bit, so he's not going to be on his A
Oh,
game
what
here.
happened?
No, he's gonna be targeting you, Armin. That's the downside to this.
Oh, I gotta
But
figure.
he's not gonna be thinking that. He's not thinking this through. So
Yeah.
let's see.
Also,
Oh god.
DM.
Prepare to die, little Freddy. What is Frederick's dex? Can I ask?
It's not as high as yours. I'll say that much.
Okay, it's
I cannot believe that worked the way it did.
I mean, here's the thing, dude. You hit the right chords by
Yeah,
calling
this
him
is-
something that.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
He's usually well more thought out. Now he's not gonna be playing as smart. He just wants you dead, Armin. So, anyways, speaking of which, it is your
Yeah.
turn though.
Okay.
still Freddy
Oh, wow, look
time.
As...
Wait, why am I at
Okay,
the
I'll give you
bottom? This weird.
Alex, it can be updated.
Yeah,
So,
it was weird.
as I bonus action rage, you guys actually notice that his
Oh, shit, I got it.
his usual angry demeanor when he rages is not there. He actually seems a lot less frothing and more focused.
Oh.
And I'm going to move up 35 feet. I'll actually move. I'll move right there. I'm gonna start by going after this one.
Okay. That one right here. Good to know. Roll to hit.
Yes, sir. I will reckless attack. 16.
16. That. Do they have the spell? They do. They're gonna shield that.
Smart.
I saw that coming.
Yeah,
Second attack. 22.
that does hit. You mangle it around the shield as you.
take- So he takes
20.
10,
18.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to move back right there.
Okay, good to know. So, I'm gonna roll same for Frederick. Nope, he ain't thinking straight. Ignore the fiend, leave him to me. Deal with his fucking slaves and misfits.
Wrong decision.
Wow, I really
Oh, fuck yeah.
messed him up.
That's what happens when he rolls a natural one on his on his wisdom check. So, good news, Armin, they aren't going to be targeting you, and that's not the smart move to do right now. I'm going to be honest. Smart move would be to take you out. But no.
Yeah,
So,
You know, guy who hits like truck.
yeah, so, this one over here, Lipia.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Is going to move right so they can get a thing with you.
Okay.
I need you. How do I want to play this? Yeah, they're gonna do this. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. What's...
Oh,
Not-
this will be.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Livia, as
no.
you're about to get ready to go, see yourself go limp. I suggest you go all out killing your stone friend over there.
Oh, suggestion.
Suggestion.
Yep.
If my memory serves, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I don't think it's Christian. Fuck.
You'll find out. I can't meta, so you'll find out. But yeah, Lipia, on your turn, you're attacking them. Speaking of which, Luna's gonna run. They don't realize you've been suggested. 6. They're gonna bonus action dash.
That's very suggestive of you. But it's-
They're gonna get over here, and they're gonna throw a dagger at the one you hit. Well, the good news is it's a natural 20. The bad news is she doesn't benefit from sneak attack.
That sucks.
Yeah, she's a thief rogue, right?
Scout.
Scout. Oh, really?
Yeah, she's a scout. But yeah, she does 9 points of damage to him, but unfortunately no sneak attack. As she throws a dagger, it's ingrained to their skin. Lipia, you are ordered to go all out against Roderick.
Yeah, I kind of
Sorry, I'm
realized
dancing.
that.
What? Did you just? That's bullshit.
Bye.
That's right. I mean,
Yeah, sorry, Roderick.
1 second.
yeah. Well, let's see how this goes. Do 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 do. This is gonna be fucking.
Right.
What the hell you gonna try to do? What you gonna do?
Jarl Roger.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Here, I
Don't
DM'd
you
you a query.
fucking-
I'm leaving this up to you.
I swear before everything that is holy.
Doing something unholy.
I
I'm
know.
going
DMC.
to ring. I'm sorry, Roderick.
Well,
What the fuck you trying to do?
I'm going to be using Craven Edge.
okay. I'm gonna roll a check for
No! No! Fuck no!
Frederick. What?
But
What? You?
Damn it!
Oh no.
I knew this was gonna happen. Fuck!
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. She is under suggestion. She was told to go all out.
No, I know, but Frederick didn't know. So like, there's, like, this is flavor. It's just
This is
let's
not
see what
good.
happens. I'm gonna roll
It's
check on
also-
Frederick's
it's also
turn to
not
see if
good.
he can choose the smarter play here.
God, that's not good, because if he gets away, he gets to kill me. Fuck!
Not
God
that
damn
exactly,
it.
but don't worry about it. Anyways,
I'm going with what she would honestly do
All right.
under the suggestion.
anyways, roll attack against Roderick.
Okay. Let me get
Fucking-
Craven Edge up.
Let me.
I'll need to roll a
let me
check
double
for
check
him on his turn to see if
I
he
wanna-
will be able to prioritize. Because
Okay.
the problem here is that he sees this, but he's also pissed at Armin, and he does believe himself superior, so he may not report it.
Hold on. I want to check some distance real quick, just before you do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah ha ha ha. I'll take it.
Craven Edge. Where's Craven Edge?
I just wanted to double check the distance.
You should have added to your sheet if you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Alrighty, give me a sec.
Hang on. I was just
Fortunately,
looking
she
for the.
technically does. If she does hit you, she
Think.
does not benefit from sneak
There we
attack
go.
because
There's
there's no
Craven
allies
Edge.
near her.
Right, so +1 shots on. Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, here, I'll just enter a short sword +1 into your sheet, and then I'll work on it. In the meantime, just roll the attack.
Short sword.
Oh, that's
Right.
true.
Nope, that's a miss.
That's a regular short sword, where it's a +1, so
Alright.
It would
23.
that hits. However, Cloud Rune,
Roll your
Rune is
damage with
actually
sneak
gonna hit
attack.
them. It's gonna hit the mage that casts suggestion.
Well,
within
he
30
hurt.
feet.
He be hurt. Ugh, I gotta roll concentration check for him. Unfortunately, he not 20'd it.
Stop it.
That's your turn, though, Olivia.
Well, okay.
at least the damage went back to him.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll for Frederick to see if he can focus on the bigger picture here. No, he cannot with a natural 4. That natural 4 says he just wants Armin dead. So, how does he want you dead, though, is the question. Because he's got options.
Yeah, I get the feeling that he does have options.
I know what option he has. Beat him with a stick. No, I'm just kidding. He's a
If
mage
only,
though.
if only.
Well, he has a stick.
Okay.
But it's a magic.
Okay, he's going for that. Armin, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this,
A dex save?
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling this is gonna have some kind of radiant
26?
stuff with it.
Actually, he
It's
rolled
not
a
gonna feel
natural
good.
4.
He's a divination
Divination.
wizard, of course he is.
I warned you about that beforehand.
We knew that.
Yeah, you knew
Yeah,
that.
we knew that.
So he
Right,
casted
yeah, I do.
Lightning Bolt at 6th level.
6!
Good
Whoa!
news. Well,
That's
good
it.
news. Okay, well here's the thing. Here's the good news for you. He lost his mass suggestion.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
His
Ignore
mass
that.
suggestion? Oh yeah, that's right. He had mass suggestion. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so now that's gone. He doesn't have that option anymore.
Oh.
That being
That would've
said,
been
I'm about to be hit with 11d6 worth of lightning damage.
Yeah, and
you'll
this
be
is lightning, so you're not
fine.
resisting this.
Nope.
You'll be fine, Richard. Don't worry
I'm-
about it.
Don't fucking say that.
Forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Well,
What I
Live in New York.
okay, well you say that, but
Also-
I already rolled 3 5s and a 6, so 21.
Shut
so far.
up, Cody!
One second,
Also,
20. One
you
second,
might-
1 second. I gotta do math. 21, 26, 32, 38, 40. 48 points of lightning damage, Armin, as you were just with that lightning.
48?
Yeah, 48.
But
Ow!
But- you might want to
That hurt.
send more men. That's funny.
Well, that seems reasonable. Alright,
Yeah.
that is.
I'm
He looks at you.
sorry, Freddy.
I'm going to feed you to the Yamagami when I break her. Alrighty, it's now this mage's turn.
Armin, I'm going to. He is intentionally doing this to keep the attention on him. He goes, "What's wrong? Little Freddy lost his bib."
Okay, Roderick. Okay, this is probably not gonna hit, but all the same.
Yeah.
Does the 18 hit you?
No, it misses.
So this mage just tries to firebolt it, but you, with the cool aurora of your axe now powered, you light it up, and you watch as the fireball turns into steam as it's about to hit you. Celica, it's your turn.
Actually, it's my turn because I'm
Oh,
not moved back into the order
Oh,
because I'm at 11.
oh shit! Did you
Yeah.
not select your token?
I did select it. It's in
Okay,
there.
Roderick.
It's in there on my screen.
It's not on mine. Give me a sec. But Roderick, it is your go.
I could just. All right. Well, seeing.
Okay, there you are.
Uh,
There, just added.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can do real quick. I could. You know what? Let me see the distance because it's going for speed. Okay, they're within range, and it's 40 diameter. Oh, I can hit. Okay, so Roderick will point the axe towards this spot here, but in the center between these guys, and go. I suggest you all become quiet, and he's gonna do silence in that spot.
Okay. As you do,
Uh,
one of the mage's counterspells.
And then
You watch as
bonus
you watch as it is about to unleash like a silent sonic boom, but then the mage puts their staff in the ground, and you watch as the bubble of air stops like expanding and just sort of does a rebirth effect from a sonic boom, and like collapses in on itself.
Okay, and then bonus action. Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna. Fuck, what's the distance on this bitch? Hold on, 1 second. It's been a hot minute since I played my boy.
Yeah.
60 feet. Hey Armin, you got bardic
Yeah.
inspiration. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, bud.
Merry,
You're
Happy Cloak
welcome.
Day. That's the official holiday. in this
Merry
world.
Crimbo.
Anyways, Celica, it's your turn.
I was Santa in a different universe.
Cool. So. Yum, 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 yum. Let me see. Let me see something here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, cool.
They have counterspell just for movements.
Yeah, but the class abilities
wasn't-
don't apply to counterspell.
So,
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, no, that's
Actually.
not a spell. Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
I did know that. I'm just fucking dead.
alright. So
You're fine,
Celica's gonna. Welcome back. Celica's gonna bonus action use Blinding Aroma on this man here, here, and here.
I will roll their con saves. All right, your DC is based on your wisdom.
It is a charisma saving throw for them, actually.
Okay, so what's the DC is based on your wisdom though, right?
Your DC is like what, at 16?
Yes, my DC is.
Oh no! So they have a +0 to this. Fail.
Oh.
Fail. Yeah, they all fail.
So
Alright,
they have disadvantage on all attack rolls to anyone else in here except for Celica.
Ugh.
So they, so if,
You watch
if they, if
you
they
watch
aim
as
for
Celica
anybody
releases
else-
this like okay, like you know the best way I can describe it is, Jacob, you know the move Sweet Scent in Pokemon with the purple mist?
Yeah.
That's what
Yes.
you do as they like their eyes get watery, like, ah, fuck, oh god, and one of them says, "You dick, I was allergic to petals."
I guess. Does he have extra disadvantage? Just for the fuck of it?
I'll just say they have disadvantage on Celica too.
How about you all come over here and tiptoe through the petals with me? Alright, so Celica's gonna
Fuck!
go through and.
Is he still concentrating by rare chance?
Yeah, he is, but this doesn't break concentration.
Oh, damn.
I
Okay.
got three
Yeah, no.
attacks, so I
But
got-
that was pretty good.
And-
I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good move. That was your bonus action
And now
too.
there's... I will be right.
You know what? We're gonna double down on this, huh? So let me double check. Okay. So right here, within a 20-foot cube, I would like them to make. I would like those two to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
The two next to each other.
Yes,
Okay.
ones that are affected.
Okay. What's your spell save DC? It's based on your wisdom.
It is a 15.
Okay. And this is a dex save, so that's a natural 10. So that fails. Second one. That's a natural 6. That fails.
I casted Fairy Fire on both of them.
So not only are they teary-eyed, but now you watch as that purple mist begins to turn into a bloop, 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 bloop. And because
Okay.
they are like a little blind by this, I'm gonna say they won't be able to counterspell you directly. So I'll mark them with that.
My eyes! My eyes!
All right.
That's bold. Bold.
All right. So this one who was hit by Luna, they don't like you, Celica, but they really did like Luna doing that shit.
Oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
However, you guys are all in line for this. I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw. Even his ally, he can't really see his ally, so his ally's gonna be caught in this too.
27.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
even me and
No, not you two. Yeah, just
Probably,
okay.
probably gonna fireball.
yeah. And
Fireball.
wow, his
Very
okay. So
good.
Luna did good, so she has a she's fine. Wow, his ally's dead. Holy shit, he is dead. Celica.
You mean the one that's casting suggestion too?
Yeah, actually. So Lippy, you're about to.
Wait, is this fire?
Freedom!
Yeah, this is fire. Armin,
Guys-
you're gonna be fine.
That was
Hopefully
Fuck
this-
it.
that's great.
So okay.
thanks.
2, 5, 10, 14, 20, 26, 30, 34 points of fire damage to you, Celica. Luna has evasion, so she misses that. Armin, it's reduced down to 17, which is reduced down again to 8.
I'm gonna save that 8 fire damage for my next turn.
And that guy,
Oh.
and this guy had 16 HP, so he watches he just crumbles into flame, and if I'm
So,
correct, yeah,
Lippy, you're looking at me.
Lippia, you're back to normal.
What the Roderick? Why do
Don't worry
I crave an edge
Don't-
out?
Don't worry about it. It's too late now. Deal with what's now going on.
Alright, it's now this
Okay.
mage's turn. He's seen this
Hold on.
freaking...
I gotta roll a con save.
Oh, yeah, for,
Natural 20.
yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Celica, you're like,
it's like
fuck
it's
the
like
fire! Fuck the fire!
it's literally the like. Wait, I was concentrating on a spell. Oh right, I was concentrating on a spell.
Right. Concentrating on a spell.
Alright, this guy's gonna go over
Right.
there. Roderick and Lippy, I need you to make deck saves. He's gonna fireball you guys.
Whore. Watch this deck save just go fucking everywhere. Half 4.
Well, Lippy, you don't even have evasion yet, so you're taking the full brunt of this.
Yeah.
This is not... Oh wait, I have resistance to fire damage, so I take half. I
do.
forgot about that. The armor.
15,
The armor.
1 second,
I forgot.
15, 20... 1 second.
I almost completely
20.
forgot about the fucking armor.
32 points of fire damage, you two. Cut down half to 16 2 for Roderick, but yeah, still 32.
Richard,
Yeah.
that's what I'm at. Nice.
All right, this guy is going.
Yeah,
to...
nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say this guy's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you guys within range of this? Because
Okay.
yeah, you guys are in range. I need you, Lippia and Roderick. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Roderick, you're gonna immediately take half. It doesn't matter what you roll because Goliath.
Oh, it's this.
Lippia, you pass it. You're taking half damage.
Okay.
Roderick, you're taking half of half. As you watch this torrent of cold energy unleash upon you.
Ooh.
You take 24 points of damage, cut down half to 12 for you, Lippia, and for Roderick 6.
Jesus Christ. Dying
I no longer have the nice number. Sad.
Yeah. Anyways, Armin, it's your turn.
I cannot use my bonus action offhand attack first, correct?
No, you have to make the mainline attack first. Otherwise, you...
Fair enough. Okay, am I able to? Yes, I am. Move right there. I'm gonna try to attack him. I'm gonna reckless attack. 24.
That's a natural 1.
Are you serious?
That was his last portent. However, roll me a d100. I'll leave this one up to you.
Well, fuck me.
Roll damage.
Of course.
Oh no, it's gonna be Luna.
Luna takes
Nine.
26 points of damage as he puts down his staff. No! As it stops midair and then goes to Luna.
She
It's in her
adds,
shoulder.
I hate to say this, because of that, it's the first attack that I hit with.
It gets that fire
She
damage.
takes an additional 8 times 2, so 16
What
fire
ability gives you
damage.
that?
Ashen Resilience. Here, I'll put it
Oh.
on screen. I call it no you, but
Oh, yeah.
when you gain resistance to fire damage, that's kind of already
Okay, yeah,
thing.
so she takes another 16.
He's not letting get it.
No, she is not. She looks at you, looks at the blade on her shoulder. Ow! Fuck!
Well, he was more focused. I'm gonna use the bonus action offhand before I make my second attack. Come on, baby.
That
29.
hits, and he can't bullshit his way out of that.
I am not. Here's the thing. I'm not pulling. I'm not dealing damage. I want to make an athletics check.
Okay.
I want to pull him towards me.
Okay, you want to get over here. All right.
Yes.
Roll your athletics
Yeah.
versus his
25.
acrobat. No. Yeah, no. You pull him closer to you.
I want him. Am I able to get him right here?
Yes.
I want to try and rip that stupid ass staff out of his hands.
Roll me in athletics.
Come on,
Give
baby.
me.
27.
Yeah, he can't beat that.
Give me your stick. It's mine now.
You do it.
All
You
right,
take
that's it. That is it. I am taking this.
What? Don't you? Alright. Okay, well, good news is at least this next spell he was going to do anyways doesn't require a material component, but still, he's lost a lot of his spells now. Any single spell with a material component he has just lost, so good job, Armin.
Armin,
I was. Here's the thing. I was that. I knew that hurt Luna. I knew that
Dude,
was gonna
she's
hurt
at
her.
17 HP.
Oh fuck.
That's not right.
That sounds painful.
That's all I can do on my turn.
Like, dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead. It's now Luna's turn. She debates throwing a dagger at you. She throws it at
Okay,
the other guy.
she saw that I did not that was due to due to Wellington. That was
Yeah, but
not
she
because
really
of me.
did just get burned, though.
Yeah, here's the thing. She's pissed. Yeah, she's just pissed. So she just takes it out on that guy over there. All right, she's gonna, fuck it. She's gonna do melee here, so she has an eye within 5 feet, so she can get her sneak. That hits. This guy. There's no way this guy survives. I'm gonna be honest. She just slashes. She just stabs him in the chest with her rapier, and he dies.
It just looks at Armin, just goes, "That's what it is."
All right, it's now this guy's turn. He
Sorry.
can't save you two,
Who?
It's
Roderick and Lipia.
Come on. 16.
That passes. These are not the strongest mages, I'll say. Like, they didn't exactly get the creme de creme. Like, their DC is a 14. So, yeah, you two are fine. You're just taking half damage.
Okay.
So, this is 78 worth of cold.
Yeah.
I'll check that, actually, just to make sure. 88, my bad. That's 88.
I'm guessing I can't uncanny dodge this. Can
Uncanny dodge is more for attack rolls. This
It's
is...
for it's for attack rolls, not saving throw stuff.
No.
Yeah, thought I'd ask.
You go take 36 points of damage, cut down half to 18 for you, Lipia, and 9 for you, Roderick.
That's not.
Jeez.
Terrible. It's not terrible. Also, yeah, I know you.
Oh, I'm down to 8.
Oh,
Could be worse. Anyways, Lipia, it's your turn.
Right. Crap. I've got to make a choice. Yeah, let me potions. No, we don't.
Did I have one?
I'm going to. What can I do? What can I do?
You're a rogue. You can bonus action self, and there are trees here for natural foliage, for natural hiding.
Yeah. I'm going to bonus action stealth.
Okay, move your character and roll bonus action stealth.
Okay, I'm going to move to here, and
You need to move, like, I would say you have to move one of the trees, like, like over here-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to move a great yeah.
there.
Yeah. Alright.
There.
Yeah, they can't pass that, so you do it.
Yeah. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Fair enough. That's fair. Alright, and while you do that, it's now Frederick's turn. He looks at you. Serve me in death! I need you to make me a constitution saving throw as he launches this
Is this
green
what I
beard.
think it is?
This is a con save, bud.
Soft 20.
Good news. You're only taking half. Bad news.
This is Finger of Death, isn't it?
Yeah, so give me a sec, I gotta roll this. Alright, 8, 6, 14, 17, 17, 24, 31, 31, okay,
It's funny because
38, 30,
Arvid was
38,
more focused
46,
and less angry.
76 points of damage, cut down in
Oh my
half to
God.
38.
That would have taken me down.
Yeah. You pass, thankfully.
funny
He's out of
because
his burdens.
Yes. For a moment, Armin was more focused and less angry. Then he made me hit Luna like that, and now we're back to our regularly scheduled programming.
But you do take 38 points of damage. So,
Ow!
And you
Yes,
feel this
ow,
searing
and
pain,
he's
but
actually
you're-
hurting.
But you're grunting your teeth like, no, fuck you, you asshole. Fuck you, little Freddy. Roderick,
Fuck
it's your
you,
turn.
little Freddy!
Yeah, it's this. Yeah, like you are just holding your own against this green torrent of energy that came towards you.
Bonus action giant spite. I'm gonna not go huge. I'm gonna go large. So, so he's only gonna. He's not gonna go as big as he can. Then he's gonna come. Right here. And guy in
They
front
look
of
up
me,
to you. They look up to you as like you're this, 60-foot tall. They look at each other. Fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the guy in front of me first.
He's gonna shield that. Think the Dragon Ball indenture on the ground as like he just barely blocked it. No.
Okay.
You're a little quiet, by the way.
I'm quiet.
A little quiet.
How about now? Better.
A little better. But continue.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing again.
Again, he's just holding that shield.
Ah.
No. I am not tied to this. I am not tied to this.
Roger's kind of in a mood. I'm gonna action surge. He's not in a good mood.
Who's the boss? Come on. Let's shield hold. Yeah.
Oh,
One more attack. Okay, there you go. Oh!
Poison.
Who's the boss? I'm not.
And this one also gets his Goliath, his giant might. So they get an additional 2d6 giant might damage. So this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Oh! So
26. He's still alive, but he hurt.
yeah, and by the way, Blade Flourish. So he's gonna take an additional. Hold on.
He's gonna survive.
Where's my?
It's a D6.
Yeah, but I'm also doing the defense flourish.
Okay, so you're raising your C. Okay.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and roll. I gotta roll a D8, I believe it is. Where is it? Shit, let me double check that. Sorry. Yeah, the D8. So I get an additional. I swear, if it happens. 4. So he takes another 4 damage, and then my AC goes up by 4 until my next turn.
He's alive. He's a little slinky-like, but he's alive.
Roger's
Celica?
looking at him.
It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, where's Lipia?
Lipia is right up top there, but she is stealth, so not even you can see her with your passive.
Yeah, but I'm hiding.
Yeah, she's hiding, so you won't be able to heal her.
How is Freddy Jr. looking?
Freddy Jr. has not been hit yet. He just hit Armin with a. He did just hit Armin with a powerful spell, though.
But I also ripped away his arcane focus.
Yeah,
and,
so he just lost a huge bit of his spellcasting.
Yeah.
Actually,
I could use a little bit of help.
Let's see. You know what? Are we trying to kill Freddy Jr.?
Yes!
I mean, you
Yes,
guys
but-
also debated the idea of taking him captive, but sure.
Yeah, but
I could attempt to make him captive by whole personing him, and then Armin could go through and tie him up.
Okay, that's an
Uh,
option. He is good at
yeah.
wisdom saves, but you know.
that's the thing, though. I hate to say it. He knows about Craven Edge.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah,
He knows about Craven Edge better than we.
I will say this as DM, and you guys can interpret as you will. There are pros to cons to both leaving him alive and dead.
Right.
I say kick him in the dick.
You may not have to keep him alive, but again, there are pros and cons to it.
Do we
Would
want?
Thankfully, he did waste his 7th level spell, so he won't have the one thing.
Do we want to attempt to keep him alive?
Here's the thing: is that Wellington has had the capabilities to message each of his siblings,
Yeah,
and in doing so, more likely than not, they'll be able to respond back.
exactly.
I don't feel like we should take that chance. Is the thing.
I
Who's to
agree
say
with
that he
you on
hasn't
that
done
one.
so already, though.
No,
He has
but
not.
at the same
I will
time-
say he is not. You have not seen him cast the
It's
spell.
not okay.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
then,
there's been no
really,
chance for him to
really?
do it in combat. So
I'm not referring to Frederick Wellington. I'm referring to Jonathan Wellington. Jonathan Wellington has had the capabilities to contact each of his siblings. So
I will
far,
remind
and they
you
him.
that because this is something your character's doing in game, it's only because of an orb.
Yeah,
Well, here's the other thing, though. If we go ahead and kill him, he's gonna know.
Wellington will know he's
Sir
dead, but he won't know
Wellington.
what he knows. That's basically the thing.
Okay.
exactly.
He doesn't really have any. Yeah, like William had the ring, but you know you had to have the physical ring on your person when you die. Jonathan's not here, so there was no way he could recover William's body or anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So genuinely, I don't think we can risk either Frederick contacting him when we're not aware, or Jonathan contacting him before we kill him.
Oh, you won't risk it.
No. It's like
Okay.
that song.
We might be losing valuable information, but we can't
Here's-
keep him alive.
The thing is that none of us know where, or none of us know where Jonathan Wellington is, but neither do his siblings. They made that clear that he moves.
Also, I
frequently.
will also say you are assuming a lot here, including that sending would work.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah, you are assuming that in this very mystical mist of this forest, you're assuming sending can work.
What do you guys think? I don't know if we should try to capture him or not. And although I took away his arcane focus, he has other means of getting away.
Up to you. All I can say is up to you. I just will remind you that this forest has been very weird with how you guys have traveled.
Well-
I'm cool with it. We all want to.
I say we don't risk it.
Alright, that's one for kill.
I already casted my vote. It's up to Roderick and Selleck
Okay, what did you cast yours for, Armin?
that we kill him.
Okay, 2 for kill.
I was like, I'm literally like either one's good. It doesn't really fit. Kill, don't kill.
We're gonna go one neutral. Celica, do you think you guys should kill him or not?
There's risks. There are.
There are consequences to either. There's just high risk, high reward with one.
Now let's just go and let's go pop a cap into his ass.
Alrighty then, Celica, what do you do?
Rudy Tooty, pointy shooty.
Okay, you aim your gun. 17. I gotta double check to make sure shield. Oh shit! I just realized I never gave him shield. That hits.
Oh. Oh well.
Well,
That's on me.
anyways, as I start blasting, that's 50.
As you're grappling him, you're like, you are. He's not dead, but he was shocked by that.
Rather annoying.
Look out, dude. One thinks she's intelligent. Go barf at me, goat. Barf at me as I kill your devil master. Okay, that's that. This mage. This mage is not dumb. They kind of realize you're a threat, Celica.
Which one? The one nearest me?
Yeah, the one near you. They're gonna move. Hi.
There.
No. Hi.
That's
No.
what I call-
They're going to cast magic missile at you. At 4th level.
Bitch.
Okay, let's roll. 16.
Ow.
One second, I'm not done. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I gotta roll 8 more of these. 16, 19. Wow, this is actually a lot. 29 points of force damage, Celica.
Ooh.
Well.
Are you down?
Out of 75 HP, I'm down to 12.
Ooh.
You're not down, but this guy's like, yeah, no, you're the real threat. You are fucking our shit up. Meanwhile, this guy, he's like,
That's fair.
he's focused on Roderick. He's like,
I can't be
okay,
mad.
no, fuck, oh god, my bones. Give me a minute. He's also gonna do the magic missile plan. Okay, 6, 7. He's also doing 4th level. 7, 10, 14, 17, 23 points of force damage, Roderick. Still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. But yeah, 23 points of force damage.
Can I react and I think Stone's Endurance is the one that helps you reduce damage?
You can do Stone's Endurance, yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let me just put the one Sorry, my brain.
Yeah, you're a little quiet again, but it's fine.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, that sounds better,
That's
actually.
okay.
Yeah, you're better. But, what's your current HP at?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's your current HP at?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I believe it was 42.
Hold on. How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
We heard you.
We could
Yeah.
hear you
yeah.
before.
Okay. Okay, so
What's your current HP at, by the way? 42?
It's with it was before the hit, it was 54.
54.
It's a D12 plus my con, which is 3.
Yep. Alright.
Roll 1d12
damage.
plus 3. 14 of
You
that
take
comes
9
off.
force damage, so you should be at 40. You should be at 40. 45.
Yep.
Okay, that was all
Cool.
you could do against you. I'm in it. Be
Yeah.
your turn. Hey, hey, little Freddy needs a spanking.
I'm gonna give him one. I'm a reckless.
Keeping
Spank his
up.
dick.
Let's pull the.
Grab his
I pulled
dick and
the.
twist
I
it.
pulled the staff away from him, but I did not restrain him as the thing.
No,
So
you pulled the
far.
staff away. I know he's not grappled, but
Do the
you said
old
you're
dick
reckless, so
flip.
good to know.
Yep.
Actually, wait, I did give him a shield. Fuck, never mind.
23.
23 hits. He can't shield that. Actually, no, that was the
That
other
is-
my bad. 14,
24
24.
points of damage for the first hit.
Ugh!
Second attack.
I was about to say, he has one spell slot left. That he
19.
That hits. Yeah, that hits, because again, I forgot to give him a shield.
Takes another 17 points of damage.
Okay, he's not looking great.
Finally, my bonus section.
All right, now
Soft
does-
20.
That hits.
Takes another 16 points of damage.
He is not looking great. Like, and I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, I kinda
he's
figured.
probably gonna go down soon. Luna knows better than to underestimate the foe, so she's gonna move and flank this guy. Let's roll with advantage. Okay, that's a hit. Not a natural 20, but still a hit. Now she's a 10th level rogue, so her sneak attack is 5d6, and she has a rapier, so first. Okay, she does 11 points of damage, plus 21, 24, 27, 28 points of piercing damage to this guy. Die!
Nice.
Fall! Fuck! As she stabs us, like, if you're going to do something, kill him now! Alright. This mage is
Who
up.
did she say that to?
Celica.
Item
Yes, because this guy should be a lot lower than you.
5. Right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna throw my psychic blades at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
18,
That hits. You're an ally, so...
19,
You watch his blood begins to trickle from his nose.
and then 15.
That just matches.
Okay.
You do not get
9.
Snake. But yeah, he's barely up, but he's still up. Alright, it is now his turn. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, Armin.
Oh dear.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's this.
Relax. Actually, wait. Oh shit! I just realized you don't make a saving throw against this.
Why?
Why?
It just you guys watch as Armin just disappears.
Oh, he got fuck. Wait, Armin, where are you right
Wait,
now?
what?
You just disappear.
Wait.
Armin, you find yourself in a labyrinth-like maze.
No, are you kidding me?
He's in the
Maze!
Oh, I thought it was.
The
I thought you got
maze
fucking.
spell?
Yeah, he's gonna begin to.
Oh, that-
flee.
Fuck. I thought
However,
it was
he-
something else.
Yeah, but however, he can't get further. It's now this mage's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like you,
No.
Roderick. They're gonna do that again.
No. You
He's
know.
trying
no.
to. All right,
no.
3, 6, 9.
Damn, he fine.
Actually, that's 21, 24, 30 points of force damage. Actually,
30 points against me.
Yep.
Gotcha.
as he magic missiles you. Roderick, it's your turn.
All right, first fucker that's in front of me that's just been dodging my attacks. I'm gonna fucking.
But yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking swing at his fucking face.
You missed. His mage armor blocks it.
I'm going to murder this guy.
You can't shield that, so.
Come on.
Yeah, it's not the worst case fight with the spell, but it is pretty bad. But yeah, roll
Giant
damage.
might.
Someone kill
hold
the
on.
bastard.
I am gonna actually instead of I'm gonna
No, fuck,
blade
come on.
flourish, but I'm actually gonna do slashing flourish. So you can expend one use of your bardic expression to deal extra dice. You can choose a creature that you see within 5 feet of you. The damage equals to the number you roll on the bardic. So I basically would have to move here, but
You can, and you do, so the
But-
scout taking damage too.
so this the main guy, the main guy I just hit.
Yeah,
you
you're
know, the one who
taking-
just
yeah.
took a lot of damage. This is
roll
what
it.
he takes.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's very much dead. He ain't surviving that, so yeah.
Let me roll a d8 because he's the guy that hit me originally
That's it,
was.
but you're, yeah, I guess you're a level 5 bard, huh? No.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
realize you're a level 5 bard. I thought you were higher than that. I thought you were lower than that because you're level. Wait.
Oh
what?
shit!
Yeah, you're.
Well,
I think you're
level-
thinking of
level,
John.
I'm level 3.
Yeah, you're thinking of
I'm,
John.
I'm thinking of John.
Yeah,
God
you have a
damn it, I'm so
d6. Yeah,
sorry.
you're fine.
Alright,
You
yeah.
rolled a d6
Let me-
before, so you're fine.
All right, one d6 because he's gonna take this much damage. Ah, fuck! I rolled it wrong. 1d6. 5. So this guy takes 5 damage.
This is the first time he's been
Uh,
damaged.
And then my bonus action hit.
Can't shield against
24.
that, so that hits.
And then I am gonna Blade Flourish, Defensive Flourish.
Can you do multiple of those? I thought it took one bonus action.
Yes,
to-
it's not a
But
bonus
that,
action.
yeah, okay, fair enough. Then yeah.
Here, I can. It's basically it states. Yeah, I'll just post it.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just whenever I take an attack, I can
okay,
expend
yeah,
one of
no,
my bardic
that's fair.
inspirations.
That's fair. So yeah, you got it. So roll your damage, man.
So, first we take this one.
20. Okay. What's up?
So that's how much, and then he takes a 1d6, and I'll get the. So I get 2 added to my AC. Wait, and I got advantage against him too. So well, I mean, because he's fairy fired, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Both would've hit.
Yeah, they would both hit. Mommy, I want to
Yeah,
wear
yeah.
the pink suit.
Yeah, Roger's just looking at him with that same expression,
glitters.
just. And it's clear that he's hitting like a truck right now because he's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
in the, like.
Yeah, he's not a good mood.
Yeah.
All right, Selk, it's your turn.
Come on.
This poor guy. Just, "Hi, mommy."
Mommy, I want to wear the pink one.
Kill him.
Glitters.
Where is he? Did he disappeared on my screen?
No, he's,
Frederick,
he's near the bottom right
Right
corner.
here. He's right here.
Oh, okay. That's why. Cause I didn't zoom
Yeah,
out.
yeah, they
Yeah,
look
we
at you,
can't let
Selk,
him
and they're like, if you're
escape.
gonna kill him, do it now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Come
hang
on.
Hang on. First off, con save.
Con save for him?
11.
You drop concentration on fairy fire, but at this point, it's not its job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair.
job.
Alright,
Yeah,
Rudy Tooty.
Kick his
this
dick in
time
the
you
shooty.
die. Yeet. 26.
God.
Yeah, that
Junior-
hits. That hits.
Junior.
Pew
Okay.
pew, motherfucker.
He's up.
Wow.
I gotta roll a
Wow.
concentration check for him. Armin, you're still
Even
there.
Even
Damn
with
it!
+5 to that? Jeez, I must have. I rolled a 1?
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
We can't let him escape.
How bad is he looking?
Pretty bad, like, pretty
wait.
bad.
Ah, shit, I should have told the person. Damn
It
it!
doesn't matter.
It's
It doesn't matter
fine.
right now.
He's not exactly out of range, and I'm gonna roll a check for him to see how petty he's gonna be before he leaves. Like, I'm gonna see what he's prioritizing. Okay, it's now this mage's turn. Fuck, they haven't used it. Okay, Roger. No, because they're allied. Okay. Okay. They're like me next to Luna. They got a Misty Step.
Oh, I wonder where they're misty stepping.
I don't know.
Over here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought.
Roderick.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cocked. Okay, does a 25 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
Well, this is fire damage, so good news, you resist this.
Yay! Thank you, armor. You've done
You
wonders
take
for
1
me.
point of fire damage! Arm, you know what happens? Okay. He's about to
I'm
fire, and
imagining
it just goes...
And it hits Roger, and Roger just looks back to him, and in a very deep, angry voice, he goes, "Wait your turn. You're next."
Okay, but that's all he could do. Armin, I need you to make me an intelligence check.
Ah,
Oh, man.
Armin, listen to Queen.
fuck.
Unfortunately, Armin,
didn't
you're just like,
listen.
you're stuck in his face, like,
I'm-
what the fuck? Every
didn't listen.
room's a dead end!
I still have bardic inspiration. If I
That will
rolled a
not help.
d6 with
That will not.
No,
it
it
would, it's
wouldn't.
higher than that.
Yeah. Alright. It's now alright. This mage is dead. I'm just gonna take him off. It's now Luna's turn. Oh, motherfucker! Okay, Luna's got bonus action dash.
I
Kill him.
shake his dick. Specifically his dick.
Okay. She's got good shit. Okay. She's gonna try and hit. Fuck, that's a miss. But the good news is that he can't... Yeah, she only has one attack, remember?
Oh, yeah. fair.
Lipia, however, it is your turn.
Yes! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now, I'll remind you, you're not stealthed anymore, so this does not
I know,
with advantage.
I know. Psychic blades.
Okay, roll damage.
6.
No, I-
Motherfucker!
What? He's
Oh,
still alive?
He's,
Hit
up by
14
one,
HP!
isn't
He
he?
hit 14 HP! Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, good. Okay, now here's the thing. This will determine it. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Good.
Do it.
Lydia's throws one psychic dagger and she shouts, "Oi, little Freddy! My name's Lipia. I am no one's slave. Get it right, you sad little man!" And throws the other dagger right between his eyes.
And as you do, you watch as his nose, mouth, and his eyes burst with blood as he falls over dead. Congrats, you guys killed Frederick Wellington.
And Armin's back.
Mm-hmm.
Is Armin back?
Yeah, Armin
Yeah,
returns because
because-
he is
because
dead, therefore he
concentration.
cannot keep concentration on the spell. Therefore, Armin, as you're like, fuck, why is this always a dead end?
Why is
And then
always
you-
a dead?
And then you hear it in front of a tree.
Why is this one still blue?
Why is this one a dead
Wait,
And that one's still green.
that one's still green.
Alright,
Roderick's just
Yes.
looking at this guy.
this mage, he looks around, he knows he's dead. He's like, fuck it. Might as well die gloriously.
Warrior spirit, I like it.
I actually rolled this, was a natural 20. Might as well take down a goddamn giant. He is going to magic missile you again with his last 4th level spell slot.
Yeah, this is gonna probably take me down because I don't think I have anything to really do anything to stop this. So, I'm probably gonna go down.
8, 10, 14, 20 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Giant Slayer!
Please, someone revive me. Oh wait. Oh, it's my turn.
Roderick, GM, roll it. Okay. Selka, it's your turn. They've been filling all these charisma saves. Like, oh shit! Yeah, no, thank God they haven't been rolling attacks. But still, what do you want to do, Selka?
Freddy Jr. is down.
Yep.
He's dead. Yeah.
He dead.
Little Freddy is dead.
Little Freddy
Little Freddy is
dead.
little Daddy.
Okay, take a team inspiration. You earned it.
I'll take.
Wait, what did I miss?
I-
My brain just.
I
zoned
said
out.
I got a DM inspiration because I said little Freddy is little Daddy.
But that was kind of cringe, my guy.
Yeah, but I like that kind of humor. So
It was funny. Little Freddy.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy that's to the over right over
to the left of
here.
you, roll to hit.
Rudy Shooty, 23.
23
20.
is a sure bit of a hitty.
And
What about my
shoot-
shiny teeth and me?
He's barely alive, but you shoot out his eye. My shiny
Damn.
teeth and me.
I guess he didn't see that one.
Shoot a kneecap instead. Can I shoot a kneecap?
Sure,
Oh,
you
I
should
was
shoot
gonna
kneecap.
say. Oh, I was gonna
Awesome.
say he didn't see that one coming.
Alright,
Oh, so
it's his turn though. So, he looks at you. Fuck you! I need-
so
Okay, actually, shit. He can... One sec.
Oh, dear.
So,
Oh
so
no.
to be an adventurer
Yes.
like us, but
One sec.
but then he took a bullet to the knee.
I was gonna say he didn't see that one.
Yeah,
coming,
you
but
know what?
took
He
it
does
to
not
the
give a
knee.
shit about that guy. He's gonna fireball. Celica, I
Oh.
need to make a dexterity save. Roderick, add a fail to your death saving throw.
Oh. Okay. That was,
Six.
this will be fun.
16, you pass, so you're taking half damage.
I'm not dead, are you?
No. Why would I be dead?
2, 4, 10.
I'm
One second,
I'm
one second.
Roderick.
Guys,
Unless
10,
he nat one.
16. 1 second. 16. 22, 23. Celica, you take 23 points of fire damage, cut down half to 11.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
And now.
Alright. Armin, it's your turn.
Well, my rage dropped when I.
Yeah, your rage definitely dropped.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can. I'm gonna move right here. Cody, I am going. Roderick, I am going.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
What are you doing?
Curing wounds him.
Good.
I was gonna say,
Yay!
they still have a counter spell
Don't
left.
touch
I'm
me.
choosing not to be a dick here.
No. Be a dick. Do it. I dare you.
Are you sure
No,
about that?
You do it.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, Cody?
No, I'm just being stupid.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not being a dick here. Roger,
Wait,
you're up
wait,
by
wait.
Heal for 8.
Wait. Hold on. I want to see what would happen.
jam roll it. Oh my god, that would have been
Uh,
great.
I'll say it after. I'll say it after. But
You
I'm
can
up
say it
by 8.
after, but you're up by 8.
Okay, cool. Roger gets up. He's just very pissed off.
Yeah, what's your
Very
bonus action,
pissed.
Armin?
Oh, I can't do offhand because I technically didn't attack with the frog. First one.
Yep, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I can do for. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll Hunter's Mark this guy.
Okay. As you do, Luna's turn. She's gonna bonus action move up, flank with Roderick. That's a natural 20.
No, you're welcome.
So I'll roll this just for funsies, because this is 2d8 plus 4 plus 10d6. 13, 17, 17, 21, 25, 27, 27,
Yeah, he's dead.
29, 30, 40 points of damage. He's dead.
Mega dead.
Dead as a ducat.
And that's her turn, just she had a bonus action dash. Lipia, it's your turn.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. See, I believe is there.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I can reach this guy with. my
You'll be rolling
feet,
disadvantage, but yes, you can. Unless you had a
oh,
feat that
right.
negated that.
She was stealthed, right? So it should.
No,
she
I
was not.
wasn't.
She was
No.
not, so...
Oh.
No,
Okay, she disappeared on the map.
Only thing I have is blind fighting, but
Nope,
But
and
that
Skulker
was
doesn't give you that, so roll with disadvantage.
Do you have steady aim?
All rogues do.
Or is that for-
That's a bonus action, though.
that's a,
Oh,
So she wouldn't be able to throw two, so...
okay.
I'll do steady aim and
Alright.
throw one.
Oh, actually, wait, you can't because you did move, so never mind.
Never mind
you, gotta,
then.
you
Yeah,
can't,
you
can't
gotta
use
roll
your
it.
movement.
Yeah, alright, just roll it.
Alright.
I am
Come
so
on.
sorry, but a 13 misses.
It's fine.
Uh,
And
14 just misses as well.
oh well. I tried.
Alright, this guy's dead. Roderick, it's your turn.
Roderick will get up. He'll move right here to this guy, and he said, "I said you were next."
Roll a hit.
And swing.
I get up.
Shield. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I swear
He
before
rolled
everything that is
20s.
holy.
Okay, there you go. That hits.
Fuck you. you know what? Roderick's just fucking full force coming down, like gonna split this guy in fucking two.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This guy's at 4 HP. He's not gonna survive your modifier. Yeah, he's dead.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
he just literally Roderick brings his axe down, splitting the man in two.
You do, and he's dead. And congrats, you guys have survived. You guys,
Yay!
you guys have killed
Hey,
Frederick
hey, guys.
Wellington, and the mages are all gone now.
And hey guys,
Yeah.
Roderick almost died.
What did you?
I'm-
Well,
Hi.
I rolled a.
so what were your rolls?
Okay, hold on. So my first roll was a 5. I got hit, so I was down by. I had 2.
Yeah.
Before you picked me up, I rolled a 4, so I would have been dead.
Oh my god! If you had rolled an 8 on that last one,
I would have cried.
Oh.
I would have literally cried, and I would have been like, this is fine. I would have been like, you know what, guys, don't revive me. That's the way I was supposed to go.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah,
Died
Ro-
by an 8.
okay.
Okay,
I
but
Glad
congrats.
I got the
All right,
little
so I'm assuming you guys want to do some looting.
So it comes to
Yeah.
Freddy Jr.
Yeah,
She's gonna
sure.
go with Blue Freddy Jr. All right, Armin, you have the staff,
I'll
but
give ya-
roll
I'll
investigation
give
on
ya a hand
Freddy
of
Jr.
looting Freddy Jr.
On Freddy.
Guidance.
You've got advantage on that one then, because I'm giving you a hand.
All right.
Fuck me.
Well, you have a
Fuck.
D4
Oh,
as well.
Fuck me.
Hey, Armin, you still have that bardic inspiration, by the way.
I do actually. I do.
All right, roll it if you want.
13.
You find like I don't know, 60 gold on
Wait.
them collectively. So
60
Can,
gold.
can I try
Cool.
looting Freddy?
technically, I shouldn't allow it, but I will for the sake of being kind here.
Fuck it, I want to see if I could find any shit.
No, you don't. You find
fair.
you find maybe another 60 gold on him alone, but that's all you
I-
find on him that you can really find.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll give you. Okay, first off, Armin, would anyone like to roll invest Arcana on the staff?
I can roll it.
Sure.
I have +6.
Guidance.
18.
Oh my.
17.
Oh, that's not bad. Actually,
Okay, 18.
could I give Armin guidance instead of myself?
I'll allow it.
Okay, Armin, go ahead and roll a d4 to that.
Self 20.
20.
Okay, Armin, you actually know what this is. Now, he was too pissed to use this. But this is a staff of... Let me check my notes. This is a staff of thunder and lightning.
Staff of
Oh,
Thunder and Lightning?
Basically, it's a +2 quarterstaff that grants a +2 to attack and damage rolls. And it has several properties, including being able to hit someone with a melee attack, and they can do lightning. When you hit a melee attack, you can cause the staff to emit a crack of thunder. Basically, he could have stunned you. He has Lightning Strike, which
Shit.
is a more powerful version of the base Lightning Bolt thing. They had Thunderclap, and they could have used Lightning Strike and Thunderclap at the same time. Now, anyone can attune to this, but this is a very powerful item. It's a very
Yeah.
rare
It does
item.
require attunement.
It does require attunement, but it can be used in an arcane focus in this world, and it's basically, hey, bzz, bzz.
Staffs
Ah.
are not really my go-to.
I'm more of a
Okay.
dagger sort of
Celica.
thing. Yeah,
Celica.
Celica.
How many items are you? How many items is Celica attuned to?
That's a good question.
Yeah, check your attuned items.
I do not know what I'm attuned to.
I'm gonna be honest, Celica, you've not really taken any magical items. I think you might have a brooch that you're attuned to, but that's it.
I
Well,
think
there-
you should have this.
I have my magical. I have my broom of flying. I
That's
have
not
my
attunement.
weapons. I don't have anything that I'm attuned
Oh
to.
my god, you have no attuned items.
To be fair, they're magical, but congrats, Celica. Would you like a staff of thunder and lightning?
Yes.
All right, I've added
He
it to your
looks- he looks-
inventory.
He looks at it. I was like, staffs are not my style. Tosses it
minute.
over to
Oh,
Celica.
mine.
Alex,
Mhm.
I have a question.
Hmm.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay, you seem to have fun, but anyways, you guys watch as the mist clear all around you. Like, they get thicker, and the tree gets out of sight as soon as your battle ends.
I'm gonna drink. I have a Roderick does have a health potion in his back pocket. He is actually gonna drink that. So it's just a potion of healing. So I think it's 4d4 or 2d4 plus 2.
I'm using all my lay on hands on myself.
I'll just do the smaller one. A regular health potion is 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah. I think.
I do have one healing potion left,
Yeah, cool. I have.
but
then I'll
I am not going
I was about to say,
to
you guys
use it.
could take a long rest. Again,
Yeah. I think we should take
Yeah.
a long rest at least.
okay, Celica, I'm going to answer you like this. That's actually kind of clever. The staff itself, by the way, let me describe what it looks like, because this does have an actual look. It is a metal rod with cracked lightning all around it. Technically speaking, I will allow you once, and I'm only allowing this once, so use it wisely, for you to shoot the staff out of your gun. And you could do the lightning strike and thunderclap on the same thing,
Okay,
but only once.
hold on.
That's
Would it
so
be
cool.
possible though to attach it to the barrel and use it? You like be able to basically be able to shoot like
I
I
will.
don't know, like either increase the damage of the rifle
I'm going to
itself or
say.
something from that.
I'm
as
going to
like
say
an
you're probably going to have to spend time working on that for that specifically, but I will say it's not impossible.
That's fair.
It's
gotta
creative.
test
You can basically make a Tesla code, but you have to test it. But anyways, the mist
Okay,
around you
yeah,
gets
let's take a
stronger.
long
What do you
rest.
guys do?
I think resting might be a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, you guys.
Short. Are we doing a short rest or a long rest?
I think it's. Well,
Long
can we
rest.
tell
would
what time
be
of
a-
day it is?
No, the mist is surrounding everything. And again, time is kind of a loose concept here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I-
I think a long rest might be a
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, I think I agree with the long rest. We have not slept yet since getting into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone disagree with the long rest?
No, I don't
Armin?
disagree.
Okay. Celica?
As a spellcaster here, long rest would be most appreciated.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
So you guys
yeah,
are going to
yeah.
do long rest now. Does anyone want to talk to anyone during that? Because, yeah, I'll each give you one interaction.
No, I don't have anyone to talk to.
I know
Okay.
that I wanted to talk to the group as a whole and ask what we all saw.
Okay, so we can do that group conversation.
Yeah.
I'll say that's a free group conversation. Then you can do individual. But go ahead, lead the topic.
Now that we have a moment, what did we all see in there?
Who wants to go first? Oh, flip it.
Just dead quiet.
I saw someone from the future. Of a different universe, anyway.
You do not know they're from the future. I'm going to say that.
He never
Alright.
said if it was from the future or not.
And there's no way to
Okay,
know
fair
yet.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And also, there's from the future. But,
You met this dude. You met this
Okay,
dude.
fair. Then let me retcon that. I saw a bearded elf.
He like stops for a second. Just what?
A
Oh,
bearded
what?
elf.
Hmm.
Was his beard cooler than mine?
Yes,
Lithia?
it was.
No.
Shut
No,
your
no,
mouth,
no.
Richard.
I'm putting my foot down, DM. Lipia? That is entirely up to you.
Roderick's just stroking his beard, looking at you.
Oh, mine not as cool as yours.
Damn right. It is.
Roll deception. I'm kidding. Okay.
Roll deception. Don't lie to me.
Fine.
Again,
Just
personal
shut up,
taste.
Richard.
Personal taste. Anyways.
Roderick's got a full beard.
So does
Hillary's got a
Elric.
What?
Okay,
I
keep-
always
keep-
know how
we-
to
we should keep
beard.
going.
Anyway, yeah.
Continue.
You did say he was from another world, so the possibilities of things like that is not out of the question.
No, it wasn't.
It is unique.
Yeah, I'll admit it caught me by surprise. But he and I spoke about being worthy and such. Of power, anyway. I didn't feel like I was worthy to be the Raven Queen's champion. But
did
I
not.
don't.
Past. He goes, you did not. Past tense. Implies that he do something that changed your mind.
Yeah. Could say that. It's been a month. I don't remember what they spoke about.
Okay, so you got visions. Okay, so I'll remind you, because basically Lipia was, the TLDR was, hey, like you just kind of have to roll with the punches, yada yada yada. And she also heard the voices of her father and brother, basically being like, you betrayed us, like this
Yeah.
is on you.
Mm.
That was before you met Elric.
Yep. He basically just told me to roll with the punches, but before that, I heard the voices of my father and my brother. Basically saying I betrayed them.
Betrayed them.
I left. I spoke badly of my people's heritage. To be quite honest, I've still not apologized to my father or my brother, nor even bothered to go find him yet. To be quite honest, I really wouldn't know what to say if I did go find my brother.
I think the only thing that you can say is he pauses. Even I do not know. It will have to be when the time comes.
Cut out. What did you say?
He goes, I think that the only thing that can be said is determined when the time comes. It's not something you can plan to say.
Yeah. That's true.
When I was alone in the fort, I had seen the church again. Burning. I tried to run in, try and stop it, but I just kept running out the front door every time I tried. When I had thought that I was going to lose it, I encountered someone. Originally, it looked to be an illusion of Bariel. I tried to fight it. It did not end well. And it turned out that I was lost in my anger once again. I had encountered Anya's friend. He called himself the Primordial.
Hmm.
He gave me some perspective that I had been punishing myself enough. That. And he pauses. That it was time I started to forgive myself.
About fucking time. All it took was some weird elemental shit and, stabbing me.
I am sorry.
Roll persuasion. What'd you roll?
Oh,
That
come
is-
That one.
Natural
one.
Not one.
I almost want to use it. I almost do. I
Up to
really
you.
do.
It's your thing.
Don't worry, we'll be even. Armin,
Will? Wait, we will?
does the soft 20
Oh god,
hit you?
I was at 32, so yes, the soft 20 does hit me.
You feel her backhand your groin.
Oh, dick shot.
Dramatically, you don't take damage, but, you're feeling it. We're even.
That's just
Oh.
that's Roger just chuckles a little. That was a good one.
Okay, we're even.
He picks himself up. I was also told of something else.
I've never seen you kill Lovis that hard from a
I
striker
was-
like that.
I was told of the champion of Arcane's brother.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
And that he is closer than we realized.
Oh.
He revealed to me that the champion of Arcane's brother, who has been around for over 10,000 years, is Corvus,
Corvus.
King Charles Marwood's advisor.
Oh.
Ah,
And that,
that's not good.
his real name is Varus.
That one of his names is Varus. The one he most
What? My bad.
familiar-
That one of his names that he has gone by is Varus.
Lipia, roll me a history check.
Okay. Is it with advantage or no?
No, because again,
I'm-
Lipia.
Okay.
Damn it. I was gonna say it, but I'm like, no, he doesn't remember anything, so never mind.
Lipia, you swear that sounds familiar, but for the life of you, you just can't place it.
Imagine that's what Roderick's feeling too. Say him.
Sounds familiar. But I'm sorry, I can't really place it.
What is more concerning is that this primordial I encountered, as strong as he is, has been unable to apprehend Varus. And moreover, that Varus is looking for the gems of Arcane.
Lipia goes a bit white on that one. Still?
For what reason, I do not know.
But wait, all of the gems? That's impossible for him to find all of the gems.
He doesn't have all
Why?
of them, I might add.
Hmm.
The way you put it,
Yeah, I was
it
about
sounds like he
to say.
has some.
He has some, but he doesn't have all difference.
Yeah.
You were never really
I'm-
given a real number. You just know he's looking for them. That's about it.
I'm going to take a what I'm gonna say is Lipia would know this because she was told about this. When she was in the world of Yashador, that one of the gems was found, and and is in a construct at the moment, correct?
I'll just say for the sake of brevity, relay that it's in the hands of a construct called Null, but that probably
Yep.
isn't your problem right now, because you got other shits to fry.
Yes, yeah, it's not a problem at the moment, but what Lippy was getting at was that Varys cannot collect all the gems. They
Yeah,
are not
obviously,
all
yeah,
in the
they're
same
not,
world.
and Morthos has the illusion one, so
Yeah. That's a bit troubling if he's got some of them, because I thought it would have been impossible.
Though, to be fair,
Why?
you do also know. Here's the thing. I will also say this, just for the sake of brevity. You also know that using those gems basically weaken you. It targets your very soul, so there's really no way he can use those things without, hurting himself greatly.
Yep.
That you know of, anyways.
Yeah. If he's looking for them, he can't really use them, though, from what I know. Those things target your soul.
Yeah, using them all together just straight up destroys the soul. Using them literally just causes you to have negative repercussions all across your body. Even if you go with the argument of, well, he's been around for 10,000 years, it still targets the soul. So, for example, it can lower strength, dex, or con. Your body fixes that. Charisma, intelligence, or wisdom, however, that's not so easy to get rid of.
Yeah, which is fair.
So, either way, not a major concern right now.
Yeah. Okay.
We should be cautious of if we encounter him. From what this primordial described, he is powerful and crafty. When I mentioned that Morthos had one of the gems, he had told me that Varys does have in his words, 50-50 chance of
taking the gem, not being Morthos, I should point out.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, taking the gem, which is why he mentioned that he's powerful and crafty.
Yeah, crafty. But Morthos is too. Keep in mind, you didn't explain what Morthos was to him, so that might change, considering.
Oh, lovely. So he can possibly take the gem.
Actually, I did tell him what Morthos was.
You told him what he was.
Yes,
you
I did.
You didn't tell him who he was, though. Difference.
That's a difference.
Again, those odds are probably going to change a lot. Borderline, I don't think you guys do not need to worry about this right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He also has two major things backing him up. I was informed that he was an expert at modifying people's. So more often than not,
Memories,
people that have encountered.
Memories, right?
I know.
Roderick, for some reason you get a
Modifying
sense of
memories.
deja vu. Oh well.
Yeah. I was like, Roger just sits there, kind of rubs his head a little bit, like, weird.
So more often than not, the people that encounter him forget him.
I hate it so much.
I know. I'm
I
sorry.
hate it.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, no,
I know,
relax.
nobody
Relax. Ray Restoration him,
It's
he'll
a-
remember, but you'll have a need a reason to. Either way.
Yeah.
He's
But
the only
also-
one who knows.
Moving on. Yeah, but moving on, because I don't want to spend too much
But
time on this first.
also,
Yeah.
the reason that he has stayed alive for over 10,000 years is because he has made numerous clone bodies. Whenever he dies, his soul just goes into another one. But the primordial told me that he is running out of resources and he is getting desperate.
All right.
Meaning that it seems at the moment he is searching for the gems, but he might not be making significant progress, but that might change in time.
Okay.
Well, that's probably why he's sitting with the backstabber known as Charles Marwood.
And that's another thing we need to deal with, but
Is-
right now that doesn't matter.
Oh, by the way,
Do
speaking
you
of
want
which,
to insight Roderick?
yeah, Roderick
for
said the
that?
backstabber Charles Warwood. You guys have no idea. Yeah, you guys
Wait,
can say
Roderick's arms
Oh,
crossed,
God.
looking at everybody.
Wait, backstabber?
I
What do you
almost want to
mean?
insight
Like,
him
you
for
can't.
that.
Roderick just says.
Yeah, that's actually.
Roderick says, "That's what I saw. I saw the past.
All right,
I
so
was
Roderick.
there."
Also, real quick, Roderick, if you're trying to hide your feelings about this, roll deception. If you aren't, then what is
I
Roderick
do
feeling?
get this. I do get advantage, so that's the good thing. But let's see how this goes.
Celica did
18.
say guidance. I will say Celica did say guidance.
Yeah, she did.
They
Come
did.
on, come on.
That bullshit. I call whore.
Doesn't
Roll
matter.
0.
Then go to
Roll a
Vegas.
0. Roll a
never-
0.
Oh, you didn't
Well,
declare it? You didn't declare it?
Guidance.
No.
Okay, I thought I heard. Never mind. You guys can't read Roderick. You just
Oh.
are more like, wait, what? Backstabber? What? Go ahead, Roderick.
He's like, Roger just looks at you guys and goes, "That's what I saw in the mist. I was there in the in the throne room. I was there, Armin. I saw it."
You guys have been, yeah, Armin, you were told an event what happened, but, you know, obviously acolytes, so grain of salt.
So wait a minute. Charles murdered his own brother?
After the brother decided what he wanted to do, I guess he didn't like the plan. And before the brother could get to the throne, Charles stabbed him in the back. And when the rest of the people that were with them in their rebellion came, he told them that his mother killed their brother. He lied to Elton.
He lied to everyone.
He stabbed his own brother in the back.
I do not believe that any of us were told what Benjamin Marwood wanted to do, correct? Or did we?
No, you have not been. However,
No.
I will say that, Armin, this does match up with what he told you happened. And now Roderick is collaborating on that story.
Roderick also didn't say what he wanted to do, but he said what he want after telling Charles what he wanted
Yeah.
to do.
What was his reasoning? Power? Was he worried his brother was going to take the throne?
Benjamin was the older brother, so it would have got to him, yeah.
Benjamin's plan to deal with any of those loyal to their parents was to end them all at the root. Not let a single one of them, not even their children, live. That includes the Wellingtons.
Included, but yeah.
Yeah, including the Wellingtons, but he was like, he was going to kill their entire lineage right then and there because they supported their parents. Because they supported their parents. Anyone who did, he was going to end with a swift swipe of a blade. And Charles didn't want that. However, Charles is being more slow about it, giving them too much time. It's wasn't really smart either way,
Foolish.
especially
on
for
both-
Charles. Especially for Charles.
Foolish on both ends.
Mm.
Killed
Yeah.
an entire lineage.
Hmm.
And then
Roger just doesn't say another word after what he said, keeping kind of a straight face.
Murdering the entire lineage, including the children, the innocent, all.
and Charles ended it there. But
Yeah,
he made no attempts.
stop it.
He made no attempts to stop it or change it.
No.
Nope.
Things
And he
people
let
all
those
do
feelings
and
in the
do for
he let
power.
those feelings in the children fester. Instead of
And
trying
look
to
where
show
we
them
are.
a different path.
And look where we
Look.
are now.
My people are suffering because of it. Many people are suffering because of it.
Many people have suffered from it.
And will continue to suffer because of it.
We
Yeah, so now you guys know the full story. Just Benjamin wanted to take the throne, killed all those nobles just to like wipe the slate clean. Charles was against that, so he stabbed his brother in the back.
However, let it be known that Benjamin sacrificed himself, or would have, for his brother. He took a disintegration and barely lived.
saved his brother and barely lived, but
Yeah, Benjamin saved his brother, Charles, barely lived, and then Charles stabbed him in the back.
Because of Benjamin's intentions to kill the lineages of probably multiple families.
Of more than a few, yeah.
yeah. There has to be more to it, though.
I didn't get to see anything else other than Elton coming in, and then I was back in the forest.
Well, if you ever get the chance to, it'd be something worth investigating.
Yep. Also, Cody, look at your DMs.
Don't.
DM. That shit. Okay.
Mm. Lipia looks at the others and says, I don't think after what we've just heard we can let Charles stay on the throne.
Agreed. However, with the state that Juleston is in currently, this will be something we would have to, well, pick up on a later date.
Yeah.
I mean, what's one more Emperor King, right? When this picks up, I mean, I want to kill my mom. You guys want to kill a king. Same difference to me at this point.
Luna, what did you see?
A row of cigars and a bottle of whiskey.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no shit.
That's a load of
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
bullshit. Obviously, it's
No way.
bullshit. You can roll, yeah, basically roll persuasion.
Guidance.
Come on, Luna. We've told you what we've seen.
Hang on.
That's perception. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, I realized it.
21.
Oh, come on.
That was
that's
performance.
performance.
That's performance.
Oops.
You are.
That's also perception,
That's
Roger.
also perception.
Jesus.
Wait, wait, what are we rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Doesn't matter. Lipia
Oh,
passed. Also, keep typing. DM me the thing. But anyways.
This is 20.
Come
Fine.
on. We've
But you are not going to like it, Armin. Or you, for that matter. Roderick.
Roderick's eye raises.
Alright, let's start with the easy band-aid. If I remember correctly, from your tribalistic society, your dad defeated some big bad orc dude, and he ran like a little bitch. And then your dad became the like big honcho in your home.
Yeah, that's simply put it.
Well, I saw a vision. I was in my mother's throne room. Only she lay dead. And not sure if you encountered him or not, but a vampire by the name of Hugo von Carmine was sitting on the throne.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Not sure if you know him, but he's a powerful vampiric spellcaster. He was
do.
one of
We
those.
know.
We
Objection.
know of him.
We know him a little bit.
Okay, so you have met him. I think you may have mentioned, can't remember, but he was sitting on the throne. He seemed to be very comfortable in that seat, and beside him were two noble people. The first I saw a vision of the past when I looked at him was an orc man. Older. Wasn't vampiric. But I saw him fighting your Ogmok in the deserts and him barely escaping. Your dad kicked his non-existent balls into next week. You should be proud.
Continue. He kind of doesn't look amused.
Oh, I'm sorry about your daddy issues. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Must be tough on you. Anyways, he had a warrior's ponytail, a bit of a goatee, wearing hide-like armor. His hair was still black, but he was clearly aging. Had a battle axe and shield. That was, I believe, what was his name? Ludok the Splitter?
Yep. That's him.
Yeah, he's still alive. And he's working with Hugo, apparently.
Great.
Now this one's gonna hurt you. Looks to you, Armin. The other one was a purple tiefling. A few burn scars, most notably on her left eye.
Wait.
I wouldn't know any purple tiefling.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
No, we do.
A history check
No,
with advantage?
not the one you're thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, also racist. Anyways, history check with advantage.
18?
You remember that description a little bit. My bad. Black-skinned
Wasn't it-
tiefling. A black-skinned tiefling. However, they didn't have a burn, and the last time you saw them, they were one of the few people you saw at church that day.
Oh fuck!
Never mind. No.
A
No, it
black-skinned
wasn't who I was
tiefling,
thinking.
yellow eyes,
that
flowing
was.
blonde hair, curled horns, stood a decent size in black plate armor.
He shudders for a sec.
I saw a few things. First, I saw a church on fire, a church of Arcane, and a little girl barely surviving. She had a lot of burns all across her body, most notably across her left eye. She had a few cuts and bruises as well. Wasn't a very attractive looking woman, but very scarred. Apparently, she became a paladin. And then she encountered Hugo.
And what kind of paladin?
And he
I
simply
think I can make assumptions.
he charmed her, made her bow, and she's been under his control for probably a decade now, based on what I could estimate.
Wasn't who I was thinking of then. Never mind.
Yeah. But she has lost all free will. She's under more or less a permanent charm that he doesn't need to refresh. Don't know if it can be dispelled, but she was in a burning church when she was a kid.
So it's bad.
Someone did survive.
They did. But it seems that Hugo von Carmine has returned and he's aiming for my mother's throne. So he's just doing what anyone wants to do in Orrington. He has some
Killing
followers.
power.
He has some followers, nondescript, but he is a legit threat.
Goody.
Oh, there's one more thing to worry about.
Yeah. Hey, Silica, what did you see?
Nothing much. Nothing that's of any
Bullshit.
necessary concern at the moment.
Bullshit at this point.
But I know it's bullshit.
I'm inciting you.
guidance.
Yeah, it's what
It's natural. Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Oh, what do I get from you, Silica?
Okay. I don't know because I don't remember.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
a-
So Celica, you saw a
Thought I wrote
vision
it
of your
down.
tribal lever. They were possessed, cursed in a similar vein to how Ogmok was, and that was inspiring their madness.
Okay.
They were cursed by a familiar four-armed lizard, specifically.
Ah, fucking.
God's
Christ.
sake.
Oh,
I wonder who
fuck.
this is. Four-armed lizard sounds very, descriptive. So many of them around the world.
So your tribal lever's erratic behavior, particularly the last time you met them, that's what explained that. You're like, oh shit, that's the same thing, it's a similar thing. Clearly there's like fiendish influence there. Fuck.
So
Olivia doesn't know all that, mind you. She just knows that it's personal for you, I think would be the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
there, I believe my tribe leader is being controlled by something that's fiendish-like.
Mhm.
Specifically, something along the lines of a well, something similar to the four-armed bastard that was fighting Ogmok.
You know that it was them. Like, you specifically knew. You saw a vision of them meeting, and
It was specifically the four-armed bastard that was fighting Ogmok.
Nobleman?
Nilbrin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great, he's back.
I expected him to be. He is a demon after all.
However,
Yeah.
key point of note that you guys would definitely know, Celica, that whole thing, that was before you guys went to Utha. So that had to be a lot before you met them.
Here's the thing. The weird part about this. Oh well, actually, it's more concerning that it is weird. Is that this vision happened way before any of us went to the desert.
What?
I want everyone to roll me an Arcana or Religion check of their choice regarding the nature of this, because you have some familiarity thanks to Garhan's son being cursed and Ogmok.
Natural 20.
11.
This makes the most sense for you, Armin, if I'm going to be honest. Armin,
15.
you in your youth did some research on curses on trying to break them, particularly from fiends. You did do some research on demon curses. So
Yeah, 'cause
demons
at
are
the time, He
chaotic.
did not know if it was
Yeah.
devilish or demonic.
Demons are like, they can lie, they're chaotic as all fuck. If someone unwittingly made a deal with them, that is a lot harder to break. The only way to break that is to destroy that demon. Specifically, either you had to dispel the evil with a powerful spell, or you had to destroy that demon. And even if you do dispel it, you end up on a demon shit list. Because, they don't like being fucked over.
Fuck.
But it is possible to reverse the effects of this curse. Specifically, though, something like Remove Curse would not work on this. It would have to be, specifically that it would have to be something of a Dispel, Evil, and Good, or higher level.
Okay.
He
Interesting.
claps hands. Well, Celestine, there is good news. Is that this curse on him can be broken.
I could.
Okay.
He's like looking at Celestine, his lips curled in like there's a butt.
Better prepare that cushioning, boy.
There's
I was gonna say.
Go ahead, Celica.
Go ahead, Celica.
There isn't a butt, is there?
But the only two ways that I know how.
And keep in mind, 2 ways is a very vague statement because there are multiple spells that could work. It's just there's a chance that some of them could fail.
I know the way the ways for certain that he knows how. The only certain ways I know how is from the powerful dispel evil and good magic, or strong, or to permanently kill the demon or fiend that had placed that curse. So if we do not have the magical capabilities to do so, in order to save your chief, we would have to go to the abyss and kill Nil.
Wasn't that already on your guys' to-do list anyways? Especially because he tried to kill Daddy over there.
Probably.
Oh, and you. And also killed your mother. Or something. That's what I
Wait,
got.
what?
Roger just kind of blinks.
Actually, wait, Luna would not know that because you never told her your mom's dead, so never mind.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we never.
Yeah, no one's. He would never say that. He just looks at her, just goes.
Yeah, because he tried to kill your daddy or something.
He tried killing Ogmok. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I read about in his journal. Pulls up your journal again, Armin.
It's
You-
swipes it back.
You really need a better place to put that.
I could go and craft you some form of.
He's
chest.
holding his book and his other hand bursts into flames. He's like, very tempted. Very tempted.
He's just like, dude, I don't need a diary.
Try and roll intimidation if you want to.
No,
Do it.
it's just he's just contemplating. He's not trying to intimidate.
Wisdom save.
All right, fine, fuck it.
Wisdom save. Let's see.
Twelve.
Oh.
So you rolled a 17 on the die. That's adorable, sweetheart.
Not threatening to burn her. He was threatening to burn his own book.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
And she holds it
Whatever
in
you
her
say,
hands.
Macho Man.
What?
But
Why are we gonna burn this?
Yeah, but seriously, though. You guys seemed like you were planning on going to the Abyss to kill him anyways, so isn't that just extra incentive to do it?
We need to be way stronger than we are now, anyways.
Well, no shit. I just figured, you know, it's not like you weren't going to do this, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were. And yes, it looks like that we have another reason to go.
Regardless, I'm not exactly concerned about my own tribe leader at the moment. What matters right now is trying to take care of everything else.
Yeah, no, like,
Nope.
it isn't an urgent matter, Celica. It takes time. I mean, this happened on their earliest expedition, so it's clear that this is a slow process, Curse, so you have time.
Well, it does take two to make a thing go right.
I mean, the way I see
just
it, my leader was stupid enough to make a deal with someone who is a demon.
Perhaps he was unaware of the. Perhaps he was unaware of the nature of Nilbert. Your people are secluded, after all. At that
Secluded,
time, your
yes.
people's knowledge was probably limited.
Secluded, yes.
But
They forgot one big rule of our entire tribe, and that is simply doing their own research.
oh yeah,
And
no, like Celica, that
you
was yeah. Go ahead.
And it seems to me that he failed to go and do that. And
Yes,
thus
Celica,
now cursed.
that is a pretty big no-no in your tribe. So yeah, borderline. Once that's exposed, they're probably not going to be the leader anymore. That's going to go to someone else.
Which is exactly why my leader is not going, most likely not going to be put up, it's not going to be remaining in that position for very long.
Yeah, like once that's exposed, Celica, tribal hell, by all technicality, because they wronged you, you have the actual right to exile them. That's up to you, though. You know, just plant and siege. But yeah, you guys talk about your respective visions. Now, did anyone have any personal RP they want to do?
Hmm.
Roderick.
Okay, that's you. Olympia, did you want to do anything?
Come back to me in a minute. I'm thinking.
Celica, did you wish to speak to anyone?
I feel like there's a few characters that I've been meaning to speak to, and just within the party that I haven't done so. It's been a minute.
Keep in mind that if you guys don't pick anyone tonight, because I know what Armin and Roger are going to tell you is important, I was going to start out next session with your guys' options on what you want to roleplay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Armin, has Celica talked to you?
Recently,
Yeah,
yeah.
Celica has. I think there's really. I will be honest. I will have to give you that next session.
Fair
'cause
enough.
I do not have any idea.
That is fair, dude. No worries.
Fair. That is a very fair
Yeah,
thing to
but
think.
anyways, Armin, you approach Roderick.
Roger's kind of just sitting against a tree.
Yeah, you guys take watch together. I'll say that's probably the backdrop for
Yeah.
this.
So you saw their history.
I was in the throne room, like I said. I saw it all happen.
And you... I believe that they are both fools. Charles killing his brother and not giving the remainder of this lineage a chance to improve. But Benjamin, what he wanted to do was insane. End the lives of all of them, including children. You know that that is wrong.
Kind of silent, and just kind of like looking down. He just goes, "But it would have stopped what's happening now. Lippia wouldn't be in the situation she's in. A lot of things would have been different."
A lot of things would have been different. True. But that does not excuse what he wanted to do. After a pause, and that does not excuse what you want to do.
Roger just kind of looks at you.
Am I wrong?
Maybe. But there are contexts to these things, Armin. Obviously,
The context here is that they both made mistakes. Charles Marwood took no action to better these lineages, to show them something better than they were going to be. And Benjamin? Look where he is now. I do not want. He pauses. I do not want history to repeat itself.
and I don't want the future to be determined just yet.
You would have determined it if you cut that girl's head off.
Right. That future. It's just been stressful, okay? Just need to sleep it off.
Roderick, what was your intention in doing that so brashly? You have never made a decision like that before. Why now? What do you know? What is it you
Amen.
want to tell us?
This is a sacrifice I chose.
What sacrifice?
A sacrifice that I am not willing to burden others with. Not this time. Understand this. When the time comes, I will lay it all on the table. Everything. But for now, I understand it is hard to trust in my intentions. But know that my intentions, though it pains me to say it, are for the good of the group and for the good of what may come.
What good is there in lying to us, keeping secrets from us, and calling it a sacrifice? You know what you are sacrificing? The trust that we have put in you. We are a pack. We fight together. We solve these solutions together. Why are you doing
And
this on your own?
Kind of stands up and kind of dusts himself off and looks to you and goes, enough people have sacrificed for me this time. Kind of looks.
Is this because of what I think it is about?
And what do
He
you
turns
think it's
toward-
about?
He turns towards the sleeping Lipia.
He looks to you, looks to Lipia, shrugs his shoulders and goes,
Deception versus insight, depending on what you say.
he kind of just goes, I am not at liberty to say what it is.
Deception versus
For I'd
insight.
rather. Yeah. For,
Fuck me.
Oh, and I get advantage. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I'll fuck. I have a chance to fuck it up.
You would have to roll double that
Deception.
once.
I'm going to
DM
use my
inspiration.
inspiration to
Yeah.
reroll that. Fuck!
Nope.
If
Still
only
no.
your stupid ass runes didn't give you advantage.
Yeah. He just looks to you and very calmly just gives a gentle smile. He goes, I told you. I will let all on the table when the time is right.
What time is that? What? When the dragon's gone? When we are in the Juleton throne room? When you try to behead another child? When is that time?
When my friends are safe. Looks to Lipia.
Okay, at that point, with that, I'm going to say that like that's such an obvious turn that Armin, it is reasonable to assume this has something to do with Lipia.
He just turns. He goes, and it takes one step at a time. Now I'm gonna go watch over here. Good night. And he kind of walks off.
Before you go to sleep, he goes, I hope, gods, that you have at least Tasa. And he walks away.
What did he say? And it cut out.
I hope to the gods that you have at least thanked Matasa.
Oh, that might be a sensitive topic. Cody, I'll let you flavor this if you want to just have player choice or roll wisdom save for Roderick to see how he reacts to that.
Because he caught on.
Armin walked away.
He
He was
did.
starting to, yes.
He was starting to, but again, I'm gonna leave this up to you if you want to make this a choice or wisdom save.
Roderick will wait till Armin is far enough away. And then he'll just kind of get up and kind of go for a walk.
You're going in a walk into the mist. Okay.
Yes.
Roll D100.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Oh no.
You guys want to see something real cool? You guys want to see something real cool?
Well, this is a thing.
Fun and
no.
bad.
Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh
Hey
no.
guys.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
He's. I will say this.
Cody.
I GM'd because I could not decide. I GM rolled a wisdom save. And I rolled both a 3 and a 4. The 4 was the highest. And to stifle his anger and to stifle
And
realizing
you're
like
with anger. I can need to roll
yeah,
something.
yeah. This will be
Oh
fun.
dear.
This will be fun, isn't it?
You need to go join me in secrets.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So I'm about to die, so it was nice knowing you guys.
Roderick.
Lord, this will be fun.
Buddy.
I know.
God open screw you.
I couldn't decide.
I know, and I'm just gonna DM you this part, but
The dice just were like, no. Oh, fucking, why? Why?
No.
Why
I'm
did he
talking about
die?
right now. I'm talking about the situation you're in now.
Yes, I know. But like, just thinking about it again makes me angry.
Yeah, like all this really could have been avoided if certain choices were not
Yes.
made by certain people, and that's all I'm gonna say.
And here we are. All right, let's see what fucking fun things I run into in the forest. Into the woods.
Roderick, you feel the scale in your pocket. You've never really let it out of your side in your book.
Oh, fuck.
You begin to feel it burn into your cold stone skin.
Ugh.
It's not like, attached to you, but you feel it burning.
Like, you could feel the scale burning.
Yeah.
He kind of like holds it in his hand tighter and goes, "What do you want?"
All your sacrifices, all your trust given, and they can't even return the favor and trust you when it matters. You hear the familiar, wretched voice of Athudan.
Yep,
Never mind.
that's what I thought it was. Go away.
If there wasn't a part of you that wanted me here, I wouldn't be.
There is no part of me that wants you here.
Persuasion or deception, depending on what you're doing.
He's being sincere.
Is he? Because you
N-
know the only way to get her thing back.
Yeah, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, bud.
Shit. I could try and deceive, but then again, I have the shit.
Roll
Fucking,
it.
we'll try and deceive. It's advantage,
You're
but
also
it's still
trying
not
to
gonna
do
be. you want me to GM it or no? No, I'm gonna leave it out
GM
for the open. I'm gonna let them see the fun, see what kind of fun we get to have. Do. 24, but they're probably gonna beat that.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no.
I'm not surprised.
They beat that with the 30.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad,
what I
28,
thought.
my bad, 28, but still.
Oh, so even if I got a natural 20, I would fail.
Barely. They had to also get an after 20 if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, Goliath. You're only telling that to yourself. You watch as the mists begin to form in turn, and you see this woman. The best way I can describe this, her outfit, she's a darker, like, she's a really tan-skinned woman with clear red eyes. One second, I gotta get the image for this, because there is a specific image for this.
Oh
With
dear.
red eyes, think... Okay, not as exaggerated, but... Okay, I gotta actually get the book for this, because, yeah, there's actually a official lore, like, Tiamat human-like form. She's wearing full-plated armor. Keep in mind, this is all illusion. She's wearing black armor with gold outlines, a waist cape made out of plate with a blue cape behind her. Her helmet, think like a draconic horn-like helmet, like, think a more deadly version of Rita Repulsa. Think a less goofy version of Rita Repulsa.
Yeah,
That's kind of what she looks
absolutely.
like. Here, I'll take a picture of the art, but yeah.
That's exactly what I was like, it sounds like Rita Repulsa.
Yeah, no, like, that's the best way to put it. She's holding a black staff with a red gem in the center of it at the top. My dear boy, you really, really know what you are tempted by, don't you?
He just looks at her. It is a temptation that I will not step towards.
The same way she didn't step towards the letting go of her mother? The same way that the Omen didn't resist the vampire?
It's actually a really cool art.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah,
cool.
no, Dragonlance has some good shit. But anyways,
yeah, that's pretty hot. That's a pretty good look.
the same way you didn't make a sacrifice without understanding the cost because you just hated being needed on. You don't want to make a sacrifice. You just don't want to feel worthless. You don't want to be a parasite. Do not forget, I have peered into the darkest depths of your mind. We both know that you resent that you are too weak to give anything, while everyone around you gives up everything for you. And you can't even do the same. Even this sacrifice, once they know, they'll understand. She'll hate you, but we both know she'll forgive you with time. You haven't lost anything.
He's just looking at her, just...
It's clear, like, you could almost see through this. It's clearly, like, she's not physically there, because obviously she can't be.
He's just staring. He's just like... Yeah, you peered into it. But guess what? That was only a glimpse. You don't get to see anything else. You don't get to see what comes next.
You're talking about my champion? Who do you think gave you that vision? We're still connected, I just can't get past your feathery shield.
You're the reason I saw them.
My followers. Beautiful, are they not? Quite deadly. And they now know exactly the elf's connection to you.
Wait.
She peered into your mind, dude.
Oh fuck! That they know that, right? Oh, he kind of lifts his head to him and looks at her and goes, "Roland, I swear if you lay a hand on him."
Then he'll be another one who sacrificed for you while you were too powerless to do anything. Though you could save him. You could do the one thing you've never been able to and actually make sure someone doesn't have to lose for you. And that's the thing. That's all you really want, isn't it? You just don't want anyone else to suffer for you. I don't want your body anymore. I can't get to it. Let Bariel have her acolyte. I want a herald.
What do you mean?
You will come to learn the meaning of that. But I offer you a choice, Roderick Hornlander, son of Ogmark, son of a mother who died to Nilbrim, member of a pack who gave their mother's very face for you, brother to a man who will trust in you was as fickle as Charles was in Bariel's acolyte. Rescind. Give yourself willingly to me, and I will let Roland go. I will allow Libya to see her mother's face again. And all you need to do is become my herald.
And give up everything I am and everything I've done.
Have you? What did you say, by the way?
It basically when she says, "If you all you gotta do is become my herald," and then he basically said, "And basically give up everything that I've done and everything I could become."
Your mother did that for you. Matasa did that for you. And Roland soon will have to as well. You notice a trend here? You really are a parasite to everyone you love. Even your father almost died because of you. She is a vindictive bitch. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah.
She is such a vindictive bitch.
Yeah, it's very clear, and he's just breathing heavily.
And the
just
worst
to
part
take
is
a deep-
that if he really wanted to say fuck no, he already would have.
Yeah, it's he's just fucking Christ. He looks at them and just goes, takes a deep breath. Here's the thing. I could. But then again, I don't trust people like you.
I'm honest about wanting to destroy everything. You hide behind it. I give
Do you not
you
wish?
a week to reconsider these mess with time, so you'll probably have more than that. Go ahead.
He just kind of looks at them. A week. I don't need a week.
My dear, if you really could refuse me outright, you would have never let me utter a single word. I know you better than you know yourself. And deep down, you know what I'm saying makes too much sense. And you know, just as well as I do, that you haven't given anything for them. You haven't sacrificed anything. You're just peeling off a band-aid. Now, I'm going to give you a minute to weigh your options. I'm going to leave. And then you know what, I'll even be kinder. I'll give you a month to make your decision. Because that's just how kind I am. And unlike the Raven Queen, I'm actually giving you a chance to give back what you robbed.
Kind of looks at the scale in his hand. Kind of thinks to himself a little bit before turning to Athudan. Then he knows now. And just says, I don't need a month. Because there's one thing you didn't look to actually pay attention to in my mind. Forgot a little conversation that I had with my mother. I won't bore you with the details. But why don't you tell Theva? He flicks the scale towards her feet. Bring it.
By the way, out of curiosity, what was the conversation with his mother?
Is basically mother says, don't go changing. Don't be a dumbass and change just because you let yourself be stupid. It's basically his mom's like, he did something stupid and he was blaming himself for it all the time, and then his mom basically smacked him back of the head. Said, stop being stupid. Basically, Goliath tough love.
Yeah. She looks at you. The scale obviously disappears and goes back in your book, because,
Yeah.
like, again, there's a metaphorical essence there.
Yeah.
Really? If you heeded her words, you would not have made a deal with the Raven Queen. If you heeded her words, you would have never picked up the flail. If you had heeded her words, you never would have lied to your friends. Do you know what you are, Roderick or Amanda? By the way, the music stopped for a dramatic effect.
Yeah.
What you are is a man clinging to ideals he can never live up to, spouting them whenever it suits his convenience, yet at the moment of truth you will allow anyone else to stand by them while you feel content to hide behind their skirts, crawling, cowering. You don't need a month, because I know the choice you're going to make. Your friends, Armin, will never trust you again. You will resent the god whose champion gave up everything for you. because you couldn't even save their father. What you are, Roderick Orlando, is a hypocrite. And that's why you belong with me. After all, what do hypocrites do but simply destroy? You watch as the visage fades and you're left alone in the mist.
Kind of just sits down real quick and looks around, just kind of thinks to himself.
I
Fu-
need to know as DM, is Roderick Deadsound saying no, or is there still a part of him that really wants to make that deal to save everyone?
The way that
Because obviously I can't roll check. I am never
Yeah.
going to make you roll check for this because this is too in character for you.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
in his brain, it's right now. There's so many voices like bouncing around, like, and the the short answer is it's always going to be no. But it's mainly because that talk with Armin, and when what Armin said, he's like, yeah, I'm being a shithead right now, but I know my friends, and he's like, I have faith in them. He always will, even if they do stuff that he doesn't like Lipia sacrificing that for him. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He never liked it. It's like he didn't need to do that, but he has faith in his friends, and he's never going to
So,
just for a free chance to get something back that someone sacrificed for him. He feels that would be a huge like fuck you to his mom, essentially.
okay. Two things.
And he's like, no, fuck that.
First, mechanically, D100.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's just see, because I also, like, there's maybe something else that could happen here.
84.
Higher is better here. Okay, so you're going to meet that person. Second, no joke, I do not know how the group's going to react when they learn in character, because, yeah, there's so much, like, what the fuckery.
Yeah, it's like when Roderick tells them, yeah, I just had a conversation with Arthur Dan. And be like, yeah, no, she tried to get me to be a hero again. I said, fuck you.
Yeah, no, like, that's the creme de la creme crux of all this. I genuinely don't know how the group's going to react, so if they react
I-
poorly and, like, like, just be like, you were an idiot, you should come to us, I don't know if
Yeah.
Roger's gonna in a tid of mistake decide, fuck it, I'll take the deal. Just I want to do something to make it right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you this now. If the group does react poorly, because I have been thinking about it a lot, because I mean it's a conversation that's gonna come. There's no doubt in my mind. But if the group does react poorly, he will look at them and go, too many people have sacrificed for me. If I had to sacrifice something for no benefit to myself and it helped the group and helped my friend live, then it's a sacrifice that I did of my own volition. And let them react. Because Roderick's like, I get it. I should have told the truth. But telling the truth would be
It's
would
worse.
tell-
It's worse.
yeah, he's like I chose the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, and that's just kind of what the situation
Yeah,
where
it really
it
is.
is. Like, okay, out of game, just like I don't normally do this, but out of game, I had such a fucking challenge dealing with this because of a certain series of events and choices made that basically was
Yeah.
like, okay, I have to bend over backwards and thank you, Cody, for rolling with the punches just
Yeah.
to save a PC from certain death because yeah, that was the
Yeah.
only way I was ever going to be able to do this.
And it really will be like if Armin's like why, or like the group's like reacts back, he would literally just look at them and go, I chose the lesser of two evils,
Yeah.
and that's my sacrifice. So, but yeah, like there was because there was the EGAC in the brain that was just like it's that thought of like fuck, but then
Yeah.
it's also thinking like his mom. I'm like my mom would beat the shit out of me, and I'm like this is my family, and families lie to each other sometimes for stupid reasons, but we're still family.
All right. Well, again, I'm just hoping this all turns out well because I've been bending over backwards doing some writing just to counteract all
Yeah,
this negative shit.
I think in the end it will, but
I hope so. But anyways,
so that was an 84.
an 84. Roderick,
84 for the yeah. Oh,
time
please.
to do a little bit of good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh yeah, the good conversations.
Yeah, the
Good
one.
vibrations.
You watch as the mist begins to form around you in a serpentine-like pattern, and you see it take on draconic visages as you see holes in the mist swirling with eyes as you see this different type dragon. Roll me a nature check or religion of your choosing.
Let's go with. I mean, they're both the same, so let's go with nature.
This is you know about
Oh.
the lava dragon. You know about the elemental dragons. This
Oh shit! It's the typhoon dragon. Is it the typhoon dragon?
it's the typhoon dragon.
It's the. Shit! I can't spell typhoon.
Yeah.
TYPH.
It looks at you. I do not like faintest presence. I do not like gods and other archfiends in my domain.
Well, I'm none of those. I'm just
And
the
yet you,
Goliath.
and yet you brought one here.
Do you mean my brother?
No, I am the mist surrounding you. I do not control them, but I am a part of them. And I saw your little talk.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Are you?
It's I let my emotions get high again, and when I get my emotions high, I make stupid decisions, and apparently that stupid decision this time was bringing that cunt here. Sorry.
She was not brought here because of any decisions. Your need to prove yourself and right the wrongs of the past and not move forward is why she still latches on to you. Even now, her foul odor I can still smell all over you. Because you refuse to let go.
He takes a deep breath. He kind of goes, I guess I need a bath then, because I don't want to deal with it anymore.
What you
Don't
need
care.
is to let go.
God damn it. I'm sorry, my brain is just thinking of Frozen.
I do not have the patience my siblings have with your kind. I choose to inhabit these myths for isolation, limiting my interactions to only a select few. And now I'm forced to endure this odor because you refuse to move on. Whatever choices have been made or done, whatever baggage you have is in the past. Be done and move on from it.
I guess you're right. No, I can't. I can't continue being a fucking waste by acting this way.
I care not for whatever petty trivials that this is caused by, but I'd rather keep my nose clean of her stench, so whatever it is bothering you, accept that it's in the past and move forward, and accept there is nothing you can do.
Past is the past. No point trying to change something I can't.
Good. Does he mean that?
He kind of takes a deep breath and like looks up, like kind of like thinking of his mother, and he kind of does. He looks at her and goes, "I should move on."
Roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
All right. Well, I don't have good wisdom saves, so let's see how this fucking goes. 9.
That's a lot easier said than done. I'm gonna say that
Yeah.
Roderick's guilt over Lipia, especially with the topics of mothers, it's hard to let go of.
Yeah.
I know I cannot kick you out of here. The Mist keep you in for whatever reason they have. But please hurry up. Your words are as meaningless to me as your petty trivial matters. I only care that the stench is gone. Whether it's you moving on, or you leaving, I care not. Whichever comes first. For now, though, you watch as the Mist overtake you. You're back in camp, and we're gonna go back to General.
We back to general. Fun times.
You guys, Armin, you watch as Roderick
Howdy.
appears right in front of you.
Hum!
Just like a certain boop, and then there.
Like Goku in Instant Transmission, he's just standing there and goes,
What just happened?
I'll explain later, Gohan. Hey, Trunks! Okay, there.
he kind of looks to you and kind of places a hand on your shoulder and goes, I had a talk with a typhoon.
What?
I
I
had
can
a-
only imagine it's like I had a talk with Typhoon. What? And that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Just cuts away, but he looks at you and goes, we can talk in the morning about it because honestly my head hurts and I think I need to take a bath in the morning.
Does he like walk away from Armin?
He kind of just stands there looking at you like he almost has like bags under his eyes. He's like, it's clear that he's just had a fucking trip.
His like eyes kind of move, look to the side. He's like, morning. I need to sleep. What I just set off, anyways.
Thank you. It helped. And he kind of turns and slowly walks to his sleeping bag.
You know, I'm not going to make you roll an insight, Armin, but I do want to say that if you would roll a natural one, I say, well, Armin, you got to plan an intervention. Roderick's hooked on the drugs.
Roderick has found some good Misty Kush.
What Armin said to him, you said it helped?
Roderick said it helped and then went back to his bed, kind of rubbing his head and kind of like yawning. Like, fuck, I should have been asleep.
He just like turns back, confused for a sec, sighs, shakes his head, and it goes to sleep.
And as you guys drift into unconsciousness, whatever dreams take you, whatever nightmares haunt you, that's where we're going to tonight's session.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Yep.
See you on the Kalish Tar.